Dicks! Dicks! Dicks!
Welcome back to our
Why am I smug? Stop it. Stop it.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Well, I can't die either, so. Now I can. Hi, chat. Hi. How's everybody's Wednesday? Hi. I would have died for you, but.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. All right, let me say hello to everybody. Welcome in, welcome. Oh, am I behind Gura? Hold on. Oh. Tracking, please. Tracking, please. Let me. Whatever. All right, let me see. Welcome in 48. Welcome in Twitch Ago. You know what, Twitch Ago, you're right. I was like 3 minutes late. Today. I was going live and noticed that Tits was even more broken than it was yesterday. So I had to fix it. Welcome in, Will. Welcome in, Mala. Hi, Mala. Welcome in, Zeno. Pink Pandas. Atlas, you were correct. Welcome in, by the way. Lena. It says Gage. That's for you. It's for you to untangle. That's for you to untangle. Nerdy, welcome. Axel, good to fucking see you. How you been? Give you a bee fact? Bees are pretty fucking amazing. I like. Do you even need a bee fact to appreciate bees? You don't know about bees? Sucks. Zeno, I love bees, true story. You don't know a fucking thing about me and bees, but that's cool. Been so busy, got a full-time editor job, so I've been able to watch. It's all good, Axel. It's all good. You need to know, moo. For all lore-accurate bees facts, please contact Foxtrot. This is true. Foxtrot is the dispenser of bee facts. Taxes? God damn it. Nerdy. Why? Why do you do this to me? And have you on while washing dishes? I appreciate that, Axel. I hope that the editor job is treating you well. That sounds really cool. I would love to hear more about it, Axel. Moon. Oh, well. Why taxes in Texas sound almost identical? Taxes here, honestly, like, are better than a lot of places. You just edited mouse clicks out of ASMR. Help me. How did that go? That sounds miserable. Miserable but unavoidable. Long time. I figured you were working on something, man. I figured that you were working on something. Something that's almost what? Your first video's 25 minutes long? Random-S! Hi, Random-S. I'm the one that's gonna test it. I shall listen intently. I'm only slightly jealous. Yeah, Zena, that's kind of how the ASMR microphones work. Of course, man. Yeah, my ASMR mic picks up everything as well. I mean, as long as it's close to the microphone, you're gonna hear it. So if you click your mouse, if you type on your keyboard, if you pick up something for like another trigger or something, yeah, it is like, it is there. Bees, how is my dashboard settings stream page? Let me look. Hold on. Why? What's going on, Tinko? Why does that keep turning off? That is so dumb. Always publish VODs continues to turn off even though I don't have muted audio. Even though I do not have muted audio. It is the most frustrating thing. I just need to make that part of like my pre-stream check. I don't know. Meow. And yes, I have an ASMR mic. I have one of those 3DO mics. So like the ears on stands that like you see all of the people licking. That is something that I own. It's right in front of me. It's actually plugged in right now. Not that I'm going to use it right now, but it's on the desk and plugged in. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. You got me. I bought an ear to lick. I'm sure you could have found a volunteer. I could have found a volunteer. I guess I could have recorded that, but I'd probably have to put it on a different website. I don't think I could do that on Twitch. Hi, Wangler, by the way. But yeah, not only is it one ear to lick, it is 2 ears to lick. And don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm not above it. All right, tonight we are going to be probably just doing some React to Indie content, just hanging out, relaxing. Twitch won't notice the volunteer as the gag sits right. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's ways you could get around it, 488. I'm sure. Listen, if you can just, you know, have sex on stream and just get a 7-day ban, it's probably fine. You could probably lick an ear. You can probably lick an ear and just put like non-sexual in the title and be good to go. Am I wrong, Zeno? Storm, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What is there on... Was there anything that was posted on the Discord to watch? We finished Pokemon yesterday. At least the regular story. There is more Pokemon to play, but I'll probably wait until next week. I'll probably wait until next week to play any more. Oh yeah, Logan Paul responded to CoffeeZilla. That's probably terrible. I really haven't watched...
Oh shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ah.
I really haven't watched the response or any of the videos on it, but I'm sure it's just an embarrassment. You suppose you shouldn't suggest more vids to watch? Why is that, 488? That was a good Otozu video. That
Meow.
TikToker just pissed me off. That's not your fault. I mean, it makes a good video to watch.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Did y'all see the V Shoujo computer cases, by the way? Yeah. Very, very tempted to grab one of those. Boomer alert, TikTok angers and confuses the bees. I don't mind a lot of TikTok. I don't like use it very much, but it's still uploading. Oh, no worries. Cafe ASMR. I'm not laughing at the cafe ASMR part. I'm laughing at the second part of the title of that video. It's fantastic, man. I'm sure. Yeah, cafe ASMR, but crusty. Just watch the videos I edit for other VTubers. Easy. This is a joke. Which channels do you edit for now? Do you have your own channel, or do you send the videos like to the VTubers? It's due to the quality. I bet the quality is not even that bad. I bet you're being like hypercritical of your work, but it's yeah. Plus it's you. Okay. When I made an ASMR video, it's all Lily. Okay. It's all Lilybell. Okay. When I made my ASMR test video, oh, quickly rendered in low quality. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. When I made my ASMR test video, it was like 1.5 minutes long, okay? Leave it to Moon to be like, this shit's gonna be 25 minutes long. It's gonna have like a theme. I'm gonna have a script. It's gonna be amazing. And it's my first ASMR video. I don't have a script. Yeah, I didn't figure that you would actually have a script, but it is kind of funny that you went all in with 25 minutes. Just my brain, even better. Tinko! Theme pants cam? Script pants grab? Oh my god. Well, at least there's a lot less cum everywhere. Oh god. Damn it, Twitch ago. Literally the second that I say it. Also want to do You Get Summoned by a Demon ASMR.
Meow.
The other way around. I mean, it could work either. It could work either way, Moon. It could work either way. It would actually be kind of funny, like switching up the way that normally works. You got summoned by a demon ASMR could actually work. Could actually work. It's kind of goofy, but leading out like in a lighthearted way, like that could work. But yes, you should absolutely do you summoned a demon ASMR. Like 11 out of 10. First, then they summon the demon part 1. You could have a whole series. I support this plan, man. The demon summons you part 2. Oh shit. I'm so there for that. I am so there for that. Tin head, I know, I know. Demon summons your friend. Oh, I think we might be getting off of YouTube or Twitch content by that point. That's starting to sound a little bit more spicy. Look at these cases. Hold on. Demon summons your mom. Yo, I'm there for that too. Window capture 2. Here we go. Xeno, if I have to spell that out for you, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Look at these cases. Pretty sure I'm innocent. Wink. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. Not for long. Wink. Can only mods do CO? I believe so. Yes, for long. Wank. What? Oh. Advanced has gummies now. That's cool. I don't know a whole lot about them, but my partner rep just hit me up. Apparently you can buy them already. And you can use my code at checkout. I beat you to it, Twitch ago, but thank you. Chat, which case would you go for? Which case would you go for? Spooky! You'd get the Mel case?
You can use plant scrap. It's almost the same, but it's not pants.
Almost
it's plants.
the same.
Mm-hmm. We are plants. Yeah, grab those plants. Do it. I dare you.
Do it. She dares you.
Grab the plants.
Grab the plants.
Take good care of them. Oh no.
Of course.
I see.
How was vacation?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Fitting for the.
Oh, I didn't even see these earlier. I didn't even scroll down all the way.
You know what? You know.
Thank you for shouting out Moon Meadow. Also, I'm looking at the pile of unedited clips like Laud. Yeah, you have a lot of clips to pull from. A lot. A lot. You also need to do this. There we go.
And oh geez, no, it doesn't look like that. Let's go with.
That was Tinko.
Ooh.
That was Tinko, man.
Why is it doing that? Oh, because transparency is on. Okay. Yeah.
Axel, what is happening?
Why does it look even more nightmarish than usual? Anyway, you didn't see anything. Nobody clipped that. What's wrong with my face? That's great.
Thank you for the shout outs. Make sure that if I miss you, let me know. Not long enough? Where did you go? I forgot, Spooky. How was it? Tell me more. The meow soundbite? This one?
Meow.
It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I didn't even see the Neanders case earlier. Show me a better picture. Are these just renders and that's why they don't want to show? Like... That is just... There we go. Is Vey, that's getting her case later? I guess. Yeah. Must be. You froze your cheeks off? Sounds like a good time, though. I am so tempted to pick up one of these. What? Look at this Zen one. No, it's not zoomed in. Also, their website is getting crushed. It is getting crushed. Look, it's got the gecko in the front. Boston. What'd you do in Boston? That one is so cool. Yeah, it's really good. Doesn't fit your setup? No, it doesn't fit my setup either. I remind you of Zenozeb. Zen, I do love and appreciate you. However, I don't think that you're quite that mighty. Zentreya is first in my heart when it comes to you and her. I'm just saying. Don't hold that against me.
Hylia star
McLennan, Hylia!
B.
Yes, Hylia.
Cute.
Cute. Cute too. Cute too, Hylia. I love you. Zen is so sweet. Yeah, Zen is amazing. They've been talking about bees so much on Zen's stream. So much. Like, I think that Zen is going to get a bee model at some point this year. I wouldn't want to get Zen's case. It would make my PC stall all the time. At least it would look fantastic doing it. Yeah. Yeah, they have been talking about bees constantly. The shipping is costly? How much is the shipping? What the fuck? Why? God, I like, okay, hold on. This is gonna solve all of our problems. Told you $156? Where are they shipping them from? Bro. Me like Zen, please. Let me make you a bee. You should just make a bee theme Zen and tag Zen on Twitter for reasons. Just do it. Just do it. I would like that. I bet Zen would like that. You get the Project Melody case? You're the second person that has been like Mel's. Aren't they shipping the US? It's time for lazy pun. When there's a problem and you run it, it might not work out. That's why you run as administrator. Thank you, Ranimus. I can hear angry nerdy nearby. Is anyone here an actual beekeeper? One of my good friends IRL, actually two of my good friends IRL are beekeepers. I don't have space to have a hive right now. Otherwise I would, just because it would be fun. I've never kept bees. I've always thought that bees were pog though. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Okay, it's a stretch to say that the second one is a beekeeper. He keeps a couple hives. The other one of my friends is legitimately a beekeeper. Like carts his bees around to different states and shit. If you beekeep, get an actual bee cam, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Because for melons, then the cases are so on brand. Yeah. Haruka's case is cool, but I don't watch them a lot. I don't watch a ton of Vshoujo, like in general. I would say that I watch the most Zen and Mouse occasionally, and Nyanners probably. Those three are the ones that I occasionally catch their content. I think that they're all like incredibly talented. It's hip to fuck bees? True. Axel question mark? Have y'all not seen that before? There's a beekeeper at Toronto for reasons. I'm sure there are reasons. You want a moon case now? That would be sick. That would be. I feel like new computer with your stand in it though is gonna go like, that's basically the same thing. At least you can say it's Hime, such as their devoted fans. Wow, Tinko, wow. You can beekeep this? Oh my god. Hailing, what's all the weeb stuff on the screen? Other VTubers and their cases. Marbles, games, question mark. More American vids to make me drop my jaw? Yes, more of those. We're watching Jet Lagged. I'm a weeb. Mwah. Neander's one is cute though. Look at that. I do like that. Iron Mouse one is good. I don't think I've ever watched. I don't think that I've ever really watched Nizuna. You've tried getting an anime, couldn't do it? Try again. Look at fruits. Look at the little frog. Look at the little frog. Frog. I actually watched Hime's debut. Just by chance. I hadn't been following her content or anything. And then she immediately got banned. Haruka's case is cool. I just know Hime got banned for Booba, and then Bible on the Booba happened. Yep, that is exactly what happened. It was just a lot of Booba. It was. Booba's too powerful. Caissons. Here's Mel's. Oh my god, Mel's is really cool. Mel's is super cool. That looks great. Wow, and the labeling across the top. I have no idea, Hailing. No idea. I love Mel. I love Mel as well. I really do. I just don't watch a lot of Mel content. I don't know why. I just don't watch, like, I don't know. I guess I just don't really watch that many bigger VTubers. I guess really the VTuber that I watch the most that's the biggest is Lily. It's not like I'm not like trying to make a statement or anything. It's just how it is. I don't know. I watch a lot of Mel content on Twitch. Ayo. I'm just kidding. I'm not a Coomer. You used to be obsessed with Mel? All sorts of Mel content, huh? Oh, and then Silvervales. Look at your redeem. What about it? Zen made you want to get a 3D model instead of 2D? I mean, yeah. Zen definitely is one of those 3D VTubers that I just like. Their being 3D like adds to I don't know, it just somehow adds to their character, their humor. Your redeem hats off? Oh, my bad. Oh, if I'm looking at hot anime girls, I just read that as I got you. She was my inspo? Yeah.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. Thank you. It would literally be cheaper for me to rent a mailbox in New York and drive to get it. No Nyanner's case for you. That is ridiculous. Why? How does it raise the price that much? Zeno, I mean, there's certain communities and chats where the bigger streamers can have like a different type of humor. It just works a bit differently. And I mean, I'm not super familiar with their content. It was like somewhat recently introduced to me. But what I've seen, I enjoyed. What I've seen, I've enjoyed, Zeno. I really need to get the most updated version of this from Matt. It was actually Kung Fu that recommended that as a redeem. A lot of the redeems have been like community generated here, which I'm totally cool with. Plastic Duck Simulator when? Y'all really want me to play Plastic Duck Simulator? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this. I mean, it looks interesting. The day before, it looks interesting. Could be empty, yeah. I don't know. I'm a sucker for that aesthetic. It's like a post-apocalyptic MMO survival game. Your eyes? What's wrong with your eyes? What happened? Oh, you don't like Bunny Bee? Keep your fingers crossed. Let's hope come March. Yeah, I'd be down to play. If it's legit, I'd be down to play. So the Bunny Bee, is it a community redeem as well? Yeah. So the Bunny Bee happened because of my marble form bee. Calicia realized that you could just stick my bee on top of a body, and the first one that she redeemed was a bunny girl. And then that just stuck around on the channel for ages, and then Matt was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna make you a whole ass model, and here we are. Yeah, like this redeem is This redeem is obviously Moon Meadow, who's in chat right now. This redeem is from
Get Henry. Henry will suck him. Oh God.
What's Henry? What? I'm listening. What's Henry gonna do? Welcome in, Raiders. Mickey, welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Why was it that clip? I'm telling you, it grabs the most sus. It grabs the most sus clips that you do not want it to play. It's gonna play them. Henry Boop. Henry's gonna do something. Who made this model? Can we get a shout out for Matt? It was Matt Oza that made this model. And I really emphasize that this is a work in progress. Like he's put an insane amount of time and effort into this model.
Where the fuck did he go? What? Huh? Where did he go?
But yeah, Mickey, how was your stream? How was your stream? How are you? You're playing more visual novel? I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to be streaming and hanging out.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Shaper, welcome in. Welcome.
Nice fucking model.
I agree. At least Matt found out how to run now. So fucking true. So that redeem was suggested by Kung Fu. What else? The Tom Scott one really, I think, took off partially because 488 could not fucking stand it at first. I think it would have died. I think it would have died way more quickly. It probably still wouldn't be, it wouldn't still be a redeem anymore. This is Hylia.
Meow.
fuck?
That is not the loading sound for the GameCube. That is not what that is. That is legitimately a game sound. That is legitimately a game sound and Hylia's reaction to what happened. B, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Are the best redeems? Thank you. I need to add more soon. I need to freshen it up. But yeah, I heard this clip. I heard this clip. And I was like, I know what I need to do.
Nice fucking model!
Have you never seen this model before, B? Also, can we get a shout out for B the Sunbeam? This is Bieniform. This is a work in progress model by another community member and streamer.
Oh shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ah.
Yeah, and like that was a lot of these were also like made by Brainy made parts of a lot of these. It's just, I don't know. We've just kind of I like the way that the redeems have just kind of like evolved and formed over my time streaming. It's like one of my favorite parts of this.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
Why would you shoot at Silvervale? Why would you do that, Hylia? Feel like danger should be more expensive. It probably should be. I need to tweak a lot of the redeems. Why is there a Silvervale PC? Because there's like a bunch of VShojo cases now. All the VShojo talents have cases except for one of them. I forget which one again. Vey, except for Vey. I missed your head pat. I'm sorry. You can head pat again. I will not run away. I will not run away. For 6 months, I thought it was 2K points redeemed. A lot of the prices got like, I don't know, changed up recently. Thank you. Thank you for the hot pats. Thank you. Yeah, I need to tune a lot of them. Wait, can y'all see the items again? You should be able to. All right, throw something at me, chat. Throw stuff at me. Kels, welcome. All right, now throw stuff at me. What the fuck? All right, we're figuring this out. Okay, now try. You want your 100 Bree coins back? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Why are you like this? What is happening? What is happening right now? Okay, hold on.
B the Sunbeam says I will fly to your hive and sting you. I call rigged.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're all getting scammed right now. You're all getting scammed right now. It's not a. Why are you like this? Hello? Okay. It's only showing like a small portion of. It's not stretched out. Hold on. Let me just remove this. Properties. Transform. Edit transform. Filters. There's no filters.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. I need to remove. Yes.
Oh shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ah.
Where the fuck? Is that over here? That doesn't make any sense, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is broken right now. The Bee Gees called and they said, "You want you to play the Bee Gees song Staying Alive?" Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Easy, just watch more streams. It's true. I worked so hard and sat so long. I am confus. That should not be displaying. Why is Game Capture 2? Hold on. No fucking wonder. Okay, turn that off. Okay. There. Whoa, what? Hello? How? when did this happen? Excuse me? Professional streamer right here. Okay, here, hold on. Oh, and it's real confused. It's real confused because I changed models. Oh, so it changes the whole ass. Okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. So we're just going to keep it like this. We're going to do that.
B. The Sunbeam says the BSE was too much for it to handle. Haha.
Okay. All right. We solved them. Are the new are the what? Oh, that is super scuffed. The bonk is super scuffed with this model. It's actually called Tits B. It's actually called Twitch Integrated Throwing System, and they call it Tits. Software Gore Live? Yeah, absolutely. You got distracted for 5 minutes. What's happening here?
Nice fucking model!
I don't even know what's happening here. Okay, all right. We're back, chat. We're back. That needed to happen for a long time. Why is there a camera icon? Hello? Okay, there we go. Kawa, welcome, welcome. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for being here. God, that had been irritating me for so long. Okay, all right. I still think if I was going to get one of these cases, it would probably be the Zen case or the Iron Mouse case. One of those two. One of those two. Maybe I'll just get both, chat. Maybe I'll get both. I wonder how much the shipping is. I'm going to find out how much the shipping is real quick, chat. Obviously, y'all can't see this. Also, how do I say your name? Kistel? I want to say it as like Crystal. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, but welcome in. Thank you for being here. Doing good, just chilling, playing a video game on your PS4. Combine the KS. Oh. TVL is like TTV. So should I just call you KS or because I'm going to say Kiss. And thank you for the follow.
The situation has only been made worse with the addition of yet more bees.
KS.
KSDVL is now following.
Thank you for the follow, KS. All right, how much is this shipping? It was $160 for McLennan, and McLennan is in Canada. Give me this Iron Mouse case. Add to cart. Mostly the fruit case. The fruit case is adorable. Calculate shipping. Oh, it's $18. It's only $18 shipping for me. Shit, I can get it overnighted and it's $69. Nice. McLennan, you want me to order one of these for you? I can just like fill it with a bunch of nonsense and mail it to you. Yeah, it was cheaper to rent a mailbox and drive to New York. Yeah, so I can order you the Neander's case and I'll just fill it with
Brainy Epic says now, give them hell. Dum
Brady!
dum 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 come alert. 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 Come alert.
The last one is always the best one. You copied someone's avatar? Who? Pink pandas. Who? Who would I have copied? You're late. You're fighting a dumb elite Valhalla.
Charmander 6383638 is now following.
Charmander, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. I'm so proud of you, Brandy. I'm so proud. I can't believe my streamer's a copycat. I know. I'm sorry. Turns out being a bee on the internet isn't that fucking deep. But yeah, McLennan, I can order you the Neander's case and just fill it with I don't know, what would be irritating to deal with? What's something that like is light but like you don't have any use for and is inexpensive? Obviously this model belongs to What the Fuck Wasps. True. Pants grab? Wow, Charmander immediately dropping the pants grab. You're gonna fit in just fine here. Just fine here. Rice? Rice would not be light. If you filled up a Neander's computer case with rice, it would cost like $700 to ship. It wouldn't be 700. Maybe it would be $700 to ship it to Canada. Popcorn. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Can you imagine just like loose, stale popcorn? Only think of packing peanuts. We are going to swap back to regular B here before long. I don't know. I can think of something. Let me know. I'll be your Neander's case shipping service if you need it, McLennan. somehow I bet $18 plus whatever it would cost me to ship it to you would be less. Thank you for the dicks. I think Pandas just wants me to swap off of BNE. I think that's what Panda is after. I don't know. I'll probably end up with one of these. All right, so we have jet lag to watch. We can watch the Logan Paul response video, although it's probably just really fucking dumb. There's probably other stuff that we could watch. We could actually play GeoGuessr tonight. Why is this in my recommended? Woman sucked into engine at Montgomery Regional Airport. New Year's Eve update. Thank you. Yeah, right. Yo, Squirrely, welcome. Man, I wish that were me. Spooky. That was a terrible accident, but it's bad YouTube's recommending it. I just don't understand, like, why? Like, what have I watched recently that YouTube was like, yeah, you want updates on a tragic accident where someone was sucked into a jet engine. Your shipping will be $34. Get fucked, Axel. $17.85. 35,000 milligrams of caffeine. That's what I'm doing right now. Chubby Emu, no recovery. I mean, okay, I guess maybe. Holy shit, what is this? SoCal dad accused of deliberately driving off cliff with family in car? Hello, YouTube? What? I I don't think it's the same one. No, this is taking off. I don't know what channel this is. Not interested. Tell us why? It's completely fucking irrelevant to me. That's the Tesla. Oh, I did see about that. I did hear about that. What the fuck? How are you just gonna drive? And everybody lived. Everybody lived. Wow, that's fucked up. I'm pretty sure they all lived, right? I don't really want to watch the video because then it's definitely going to think that I'm into it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that dude drove off a what do you do when you're like in pain at the bottom of the cliff just being like,
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No, we can just swap back now.
No more. Where the
Boop.
fuck are your
Boop.
parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services.
B.
It's time to stop.
Thanks, Frank. As far as I know, yeah, it was a big advertisement for Tesla's safety design. I think it's just an advertisement for them being incredibly fucking lucky. I guess maybe, but all right, chat. Yeah, we're gonna watch the new Jet Lagged. I am so ready for this. This is day 4. This is day 4. What are you talking about, Pink Pandas? I don't even know what time it is for you. I literally don't even know what time it is for you.
A race to claim the most states. This is episode 4 and we're halfway through day 3. The game will end at 11 p.m. EST tomorrow, and whichever team has completed the challenge in the most states by that point will win the game. Right now, the game is tightening. Brian and I have begun to cut into Ben and Adam's lead by claiming Texas, which puts us in the lead for the...
I wonder if this is the all right, so I'm gonna start a prediction. I'm gonna start a prediction, Chad. And you're gonna have like, I don't know, just a couple of minutes to vote on it. Start a prediction. Ooh. Pandas, I'm not ending stream at 9 p.m. and stop saying that. Who will be in the lead at the end of this episode? We're going to go with Sam / Ryan or Ben, Adam. You have 5 minutes to predict, chat. Gamba. Who will be in the lead at the end of episode 4? Start prediction. Go for it. 9 p.m. is in 19 hours anyways. True. Jet lag, just like your boy. This is a cry for help. Get some rest. Or don't, depending on if you should be staying up or not. You're only going to suffer for a few more days while you get used to the change. All right, I am putting... Look, this should be free points. Surely this is going to be free points, right? There you go, chat. I dropped 75,000 points on Sam and Brian. You might as well gamba. This morning you have to walk the dog. Good luck. You might as well gamba. It is 2 people have voted on Sam and Brian. 6 with 11.5 or 11.8K. Okay, here we go. 37K now. I dropped enough points that I still have more here than with Mousy. Surely I won't steal your points tonight. Surely. Okay, 57.4K. We love Team Ben and Adam. If they fuck up this lead, I don't know. Hold on, I'm calculating. Good luck. And then we need to swap off this playlist as much as I love it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We need... Actual DMCA free music. Hell yeah. All right. I'll let y'all watch the recap while the timer keeps running down.
2-point bonus for the team that claims the most area.
Only one
That
come
means
alert?
the score
Jesus.
is 7-9. But Ben and Adam are hoping to make it 7-10 by claiming Michigan, which they can do by breaking one of Michigan's strangest laws.
It sometimes surprises me how big the USA is. It only takes 5 hours by train to get from the utter north down to the utter south of the Netherlands, and only 3 hours from east to west. Bruh, I lived in the same state. The same state. I could continuously drive, like no breaks, for over 9 hours, and I would still be in the same state. Literally would drive home to visit friends and family, and it was with stops and everything, it was like a 10-ish hour drive. Same state. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I 100%. 100%. Like, okay. All right. How can I do this? How can I need to hold on just a second. We are just, I need to hide the source for a second to make sure I don't just like dox where I'm sitting. Yeah. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's look at layers. We're going to do just... Is this really the default view now? What the fuck? Texas is big. Yeah. Stating facts. Yes. Yes. All the facts. The lower 48 is bigger than the European Union at its peak. Moon smug. More like moon giving the eyes. Lord Blizzard. Okay. All right. How can I do this? Okay. We'll just go from here and directions to here. Why are you like this? Highlight the route. I can't see the route. Okay, here we go. Chat, this is not even like strictly on the state lines, right? I put it from this random point over here on the east side of Texas over to the west side near Fort Bliss. And by car, Google is telling me that it is going to be 11 hours and 24 minutes. Easy. Yeah. Texas is large. So like, I'm not going to put it where I live down here. Just walk it. That's would be an easy 249 hours. 249 hours. If you wanted to take like public transit, well, it doesn't even give you good options because I put it in dumb places. But okay, all right. So I'm going to put the point down in Brownsville. I didn't live in Brownsville, but let's get rid of this. Let's do directions from here. Yeah, right now it would take 9 hours, 8.5. Just put it on your house, SMH. I know, right? I mean, they know where I live now because I have a P.O. box. So the city is not exactly a secret, but so if you want to go from the very tip of the very southern tip of Texas to BO box, yes. Yeah, it's just 13 hours. It's no big deal. Cornwall, Ontario to Dryden, Ontario, estimated 20 hours. Is that like somewhere down over here? Yeah, Ontario is also ginormous. Good God. Are there even roads up here? Like, honestly. Rest well, Moon. Rest well. I'll watch the cafe ASMR here in a bit. Obviously not on stream, but you know. Oh, look, it did render. I'll watch it after stream. Good night, Moon. Can we get one more shout out for Moon? Can't drive to Hudson Bay unless you go to Quebec. Who wants to do that? Gross.
Hi. Here we have my little.
What was that
duck.
first clip?
A duck, yeah. Here we have bee, shiny bee, blue. Then we have a Diener. Then we have a Skittle. Then we have cotton candy, my favorite. And then we have Did You Know?
Did you know? Did you know, chat? All right, let's watch this episode. Looks like it is 75K to 73.1K. What the fuck, Moon? Shiny luck. There's no rules on Pokemon. Listen.
It is a felony to seduce and debauch an unmarried woman.
Oh yeah,
You know
this
what? Let's find
fucking
somewhere to
challenge.
eat. And while we're eating, we'll work on a dating profile. Should we? Let's give JT a call and just
Why?
confirm that he thinks this works. Hey, buddy. Okay. If we got them to spread misinformation online about Brian,
This
would
is
that
so
count as
bad.
corrupting them?
That is a crime, absolutely. You have my full support.
Okay. Thanks, JT.
We need to pull another card, and then we need to decide whether we're flying to Vegas or to California. Our Uber is 4 minutes away. Top card, as always.
Oh, wait. I didn't see it.
So we'll reshuffle. Or leave the leprechaun.
Legion 247 says, I like to think bees is Schrödinger bees both exist and doesn't exist solution, just seduce be that the answer.
So one team member must be dressed as a leprechaun. The costume may be makeshift. It's open to creative interpretation. So that one's pretty good, I think, because we can do that in a lot of places, and it gets us a power-up. We just need to go like a Spirit Halloween again to get a leprechaun suit.
We go back to DC.
Okay, that's good. So question maintains, California or Vegas?
I think Vegas, because it's closer, it gives us more time.
It's not, it doesn't have a real difference in flight time.
Does it not?
No.
Then I would say, just to guarantee, I don't know what we can do in Vegas tonight.
Yeah, I think we should do California.
California.
Lock it in?
Lock it in.
All right. I'm really glad we have Texas. That was just 3 points right there.
Yeah.
We went from
needed
4 to
that.
7. As long as we can maintain the area bonus.
Which I think, hopefully we can.
Hopefully. Hey, for Sam? Hey, how's it going?
Okay. All right. I think it's time to seduce and debauch an unmarried woman.
Here's my Tinder. This is a photo of me that we took for a thumbnail, but my mom said it was a really good photo of me.
Legion
Gonna set my age
247
preference
says
from
bees is
18
both
to
married and
100 plus.
unmarried, highly a future husband, wife of Christmas, future past.
Legion.
We're gonna go fast.
Just keep
Can
swiping
we do
right.
a boost? Can we spend Sam's money on a boost?
What's the boost do?
It
Where?
just puts you at
Where
the
do
top.
those thoughts get put together?
Or
How does that
what's a
happen?
super boost. It's $70.
Where's my ring? I got a fucking ring
But
for
it's
you.
only
Get over here.
$40 for 3 hours, but we would get up to 100 times more views.
Great.
Awesome.
On
Thank you
that
very
stun
much.
lock, I'll go to bed.
Thank you,
Rest
thank you.
well, Tinko.
It's gonna be a
Thanks for
lot
coming
of
to hang
playing
out.
time today. Apologies to the audience. We haven't really done anything today.
We've not
Playing, and I hope Ben and Adam are being entertaining right now.
Sam, I'm spending 40 of your dollars on a super boost on my Tinder profile.
Swipe, swipe, swipe.
So we're just
You
gonna.
just have to swipe, like, go insane on the swipes. All right, we've finished lunch at Jackie's Cafe. Delicious.
Wonderful.
Something else to put in my hand? Yeah.
An unmarried woman.
All right.
Someone has already messaged us.
Ooh, okay.
Here's my message to Alexis. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm a YouTuber. It's called Jetlag the Game. And I am in Michigan to break a very archaic law about corrupting the morals of an unmarried woman. Would you be interested in very, very quickly helping me out by tweeting something lol?
You're covering your microphone.
Oh, would I respond to this message? I don't know. This is gonna up my Tinder for a very long time. Dude, I'm so
really
nervous.
nervous.
I'm more.
I'm so nervous. Any response from Alexis yet?
No, she has unmatched us.
Alexis is unmatched.
Alexis has unmatched us.
I don't like this challenge at all. I really don't. I think this one is really stupid. Step 1 on seducing people. Hello, I am a YouTuber. Yeah, that's actually I'm married to Nano. True. It is very true.
Let's see if
We love Nano.
anyone else responds. Shay has hit us with a question mark, which is
Why don't you shout out Nanobite, Hyliam?
Okay.
so
Understandable.
fair. Kiki says, I think you might need to recenter your goals on dating apps. So true.
I think you got to keep sending it out.
Oh, I've sent it to
Oh,
everyone.
to everyone you've matched with. I will be honest, this is
Light's coming.
And here he comes.
He's gonna go after me. I'm gonna jump in a fucking locker. Come Come on, big boy, let's go. No. Oh my god, that was amazing.
What happened?
When are we all gonna play Dead by Daylight together, Hylia? That's the real question here.
It's taking longer than I thought it would.
I'm gonna look at our other cards. Lumia has responded.
Oh, great. She says she would make a TikTok. Would you mind calling me and explaining it better? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Dead by Daylight's a toxic wasteland now.
Hello.
You don't want to touch that game anymore?
Is it okay if we film this call? We just want to make sure it's okay.
Sure.
Okay.
But what if you were touching that game with me? What if you were touching that game? I would make it fun. Fuck the toxicity.
Okay, hi. My name is Ben. This is Adam.
Hi, I'm Adam.
is now
if
following.
you spread misinformation about
Thanks
our
for the
friend
follow.
Brian by making
YouTubers
a
are
TikTok
sus.
lying about him, because we asked you to do that, we will have debauched
Yo, Total, welcome.
you
Welcome.
by
How are
making
you? Thank you
do
for being
something
here.
Bad.
Technically.
Yeah, we should touch our games
And that
together.
will
We
allow us to
should.
claim the state of
We
Michigan.
should.
And we know
Thank you for
this
the
sounds
dicks.
insane.
We know this sounds
Legion
insane. And we're very sorry.
247 says Back to the Future for Hylia pants grab. Marty B's got pants grab.
Yes,
by
this would be incredible.
This would help us so much.
It would help us so much. So all you have to do is on any social media platform, just say the thing that we sent you.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, you are the best.
We appreciate it so much.
No worries.
Oh, yeah, we just got
Oh, we got it. Oh, incredible.
it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
You are
much.
the best. You've just gotten us Michigan.
Hylia Star says one day I was followed by a user named I only follow bottoms and I was so offended.
And then you also announced that here. Interesting. Interesting development. Interesting development. Tater, speaking of, yo, we haven't used that command in a minute. Should have moved them to shame. VTubers are sus. Hi, yo. Tater. Oh my god. I can't believe I had forgotten about that command. I love it. I love it so fucking much.
Thank you. Bye.
Also, this challenge just seriously does piss me off. I hate this challenge. It's so dumb.
All right, let's watch the TikTok.
Brian McManus from Real Engineering is not.
Don't even act. Don't even act like that was a miscalculation, Hylia. This challenge is just stupid. It is. It's so dumb. It's clearly not the original, like. It's a dumb take on the law. It's a dumb challenge in general. Like, okay. Well,
Not Irish.
cool.
It's actually all an act. He's English.
Yes. Yeah. All right, that is Michigan.
They had to debauch a woman that they met on like they had to debauch a woman.
One spooky noodle says hello. Yes, mom. May I debauch you?
Right. Actually, no, that wasn't even the challenge. The challenge was to break one of the old laws that they had covered in a previous game that they posted on YouTube. And the law in this state was like debauching a woman. So they were like, we'll debauch them by getting them to post misinformation on social media. Like, it's just all around kind of fucking weird. Just all around.
Michigan claimed, baby.
That is a woman debauched.
My tired brain, bottom, butts. Yes, randomous butts. Every time I hear the word debauchery, I think of a guy in a top hat. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
It's time to draw a new card. Here's the deck.
Okay.
Our next card is to forge great American art.
The fuck does that even mean?
Museums.
But we can do that in a lot
Oh.
of places.
I think that we should start driving.
Forge. I was thinking like forging a sword or some shit.
Okay, we're gonna
But-
head towards O'Hare, and we're gonna just figure out
I
where
get
we're
it.
going next.
I get it.
All right, Brian, we have 15 minutes until we
What do
go.
you mean American art, Brainy? We have art here. Watch too much Forged in Fire? I haven't actually watched Forged in Fire. Should I?
Yeah, do we want to look into stealing Texas?
You have culture?
I think trying to steal Texas.
We're a
is too
melting
risky
pot
just
of
'cause
culture, Brainy.
We wouldn't know what states they're gonna go to next. Where are they gonna go after Texas? New Mexico would make a lot of sense. Colorado would make a lot of sense. Arizona would make a lot of sense. Utah would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's very quickly.
Don't fucking
explain our
call me.
So, Las Vegas is right here in this part of Nevada.
Hi, Leah,
there's a
did you
very
see my
good play
intro
for us
screen? Did
to
you see
Las
my intro
Vegas
screen
that
today?
gets us in before the end of tonight. Vegas is very close to both Utah, Arizona, and also kind of California.
Chad, I'm sorry. We have to revisit my intro screen. What was it? Wow, you both missed it. I'm so disappointed right now. I'm so disappointed in both of you right now. How could you? How could you? Yeah, I played game. I liked it. I feel kind of
all of which are big states, and all of which are states that we have challenges that we can complete in. So we are going to fly to Las Vegas, and hopefully that should win us the game if we can execute on everything properly tomorrow.
interesting. So now they're going to end up right next to each other again.
Ready for this? Are you ready for it? Oh yeah. You dirty leprechaun. Okay, we don't have time to explain. No time to explain. But we've got a plan, and if the plan pans out, this could be what wins us the game. Okay, when you get out.
Through the magic of voiceover, there's now time to explain. Here's the plan. First
Yes.
off, we clean
Hello, I
California
would like to
as
forge
quickly
one
as
American
possible
art,
with the
please.
One card that might be fast enough, find a four-leaf clover while dressed as a leprechaun. But it's a risk. There's a Spirit Halloween near the airport, which we can get to on scooters, but we'll need the luck of the Irish if we're gonna find a four-leaf clover in time. In time for what, you ask? Well, if we can claim California fast enough, we can sprint back to the airport to get a flight to Las Vegas before the rest period.
Oh, shit.
Then tomorrow morning, we can drink soup in a helicopter as it takes off from Las Vegas, Nevada, then ride in that helicopter to the Grand Canyon in Arizona, allowing us to knock out both
shit.
of these cards, claim Nevada and Arizona, and get 4 power-ups before the morning's even.
Did I scam the shit out of y'all? I think I might have scammed the shit out of y'all. This sounds like a fever dream. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. Well, it's still we're like only there's plenty of episode left, chat. We're like a quarter of the way through the episode. The question is, can they pull it off though? True.
Over. But none of it's possible if we
Yo,
don't
Oliver,
find the
welcome
clover
in.
time to make
Welcome.
our
Thank you for
flight to
being here.
Vegas, which leaves in just 80 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, good luck with that.
I should have changed into shorts now. I'm not tired. Hot. Let's go. My balls are hot. Step 1. We're recording, right? Yeah. Step 1, flying scooters. We gotta go this way because they're not allowed within LAX. But we looked at the map already, and there are scooters there. The next 30 minutes are make or break.
Okay, goodbye to the Chevy Tahoe.
Oliver, how are you? God, if they manage to block them from getting Las Vegas.
Okay, got the scooter. I'm not sure whether we'll
Yeah,
go with
as a
the
leprechaun,
Ortiz, 'cause you're not
Granimus,
as
as a
loud.
leprechaun.
Okay, hopefully Brian has one.
But it just so happens that this is around Halloween. So they can just go to Spirit Halloween, grab a leprechaun outfit, and they're good to go. Like, yeah. Find a rare weed. Find a rare weed while offending the Irish is their challenge. Oh, they have to be a leprechaun. I swear I read it as the clover has to. I mean, I don't feel like they would hand out as an impossibility as a challenge. Literally a card that's like, fuck you, good luck.
Where is it? Here, how about you stay with the scooters? I'll go in. In here, take my bag. Should just be a minute. I'm so sweaty. Excuse me.
Hi.
You know if you have a leprechaun costume?
I have not seen a leprechaun costume.
Okay.
Just smash some
around.
stuff
Thank you.
together. Just smash some stuff together. There you go.
This line. Sam just texted me saying that the line is really long.
Right,
I told
Randos.
him to tell him that his son is dying and that he needs a leprechaun costume before he dies.
Wow.
Get it? Okay. See? Exactly have a leprechaun costume, yes. But they have this. So you want me to be a leprechaun? Yes.
That's fair.
Did you get a whip? I did not get a whip, Brian. I'm very glad I'm not degrading myself by letting down my entire country by
I don't
dressing
know.
up as a leprechaun.
Is that a
Hurry
thing?
up, Sam.
Is that a thing with leprechauns?
Oh, we do, Brian? Yeah. Is there a rush? Oh, I didn't know that, Brian. Thanks for letting me know.
Why the skirt?
You know. I don't see a single clover, Sam. There's not a single clover in that grass. There. Are they clovers? Those are clovers for sure. So psychotic. Here's one. Oh, I found one. Is that 4? Oh my. That is actually, I do not think we're going to get it. Look at that. That is 100% for
Count it.
Wait. Oh, is it just, no. 1. That's not. Keep going. Wait, keep looking there. Those were good ones, though. That's one.
They were so stoked.
No,
Right? They thought they had it.
These ones are such little bitches. Who wrote this? Wait. Look at this.
Bro, that is the
What do you think?
smallest
I think that's one.
clover ever.
It's got 4 things on it. We need to leave in like 5 minutes.
Wow, Legion. You never found one your entire life? I can't remember the last time that I looked for one. Honestly, it's just been too long. Who said it had to be a real one? Find an Irish pub. Good point, Ranimus, actually. I don't know if it may have said it on the card. Some of the cards are very specific.
We look like lunatics.
That is 100%. Oh, wait, now, is it a clover?
Yeah.
Brian, you can't crush our ticket to victory.
That's 4 leaves. I say we call that, Sam.
Are we sure that's a clover?
No, but it's 4 leaves and it's among clovers.
Should we call Ben and Adam to see if we can judge?
Yeah. The adrenaline. Our flight.
Pick up. Let's take defined photos. We'll send it to them for secondary adjudication. Brian, hold your hand steady.
That is the tiniest little piece of shit. I feel like they took longer trying to take a picture of that tiny little 4-leaf clover or whatever. It does not even look like a clover. Like when the quest giver can't be contacted, right? Like, and this dude, like, they have a history on this show of just being absolutely ridiculous about the rules. Like to the point of it just being frustrating. If the flight leaves in 45 minutes, they are not getting through security in time. We're about to find out.
Okay. Here, we will send these to Ben and Adam for secondary adjudication. We provisionally
have California.
Provisionally.
We are sending this for secondary adjudication.
If somebody sent me that picture and was like, is this a 4-leaf clover? I don't even think I would fucking respond. I don't even think I would respond.
To have it verified by them. We believe we have done it. I hope we've done it. I really hope we've done it. Let's go to the airport. We got a flight to catch. Through the power of positive thinking, right?
Power of the bald eagle. We're gonna win this game.
I think they're on a plane, but I texted them the photos. I just want to figure out if California.
Speaking of shit that you were supposed to send me, Brainy.
California's ours.
I'm gonna say it's ours.
Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are.
They're calling us.
Did you look at the photos? Did you look at the photos?
We're attempting to load the photos.
He's running. Keep running.
That kind of looks like
That, yeah. Yeah, I'll accept that. That's a 4-leaf clover.
I see 4 leaves.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
They say they're accepting it.
Chat, would you accept that as a 4-leaf clover? Would you? Okay, not the other two. Not the other two. Hold on. I had it.
That kind of looks like.
Okay. All of these, like this one, I think is the most 4-leaf
Mailman is
cloverish.
now following.
Yo, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Not the tiny one? Yeah, not the tiny one. I think that the middle one, this is, I guess maybe this one counts on the left-hand side, but it just looks more fucked up than anything. This middle one is the most like 4-leaf cloverish to me. I know how ridiculous finding a 4-leaf clover is, so maybe otherwise they'd have to be there for like 50 hours. The middle one looks the most like a 4-leaf clover. That's how I feel about this situation. It's almost like a 5-leaf clover. Get that shit out of here. We didn't ask for a 5-leaf clover. We asked for a 4-leaf clover. Like, I don't know. It's, do any of them look like a traditional clover? No. Get this shit out of here, though. This one, we're not even having a discussion. Not even having a discussion.
That, yeah. I'll accept that. That's a 4-leaf clover.
I see 4 leaves.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
They say they're accepting it. Yes.
Did it, son.
California's ours.
Holy shit. We're so
California.
California.
Okay.
They regret
That's a big
that
old station
decision.
got there.
California.
They regret accepting the clover.
All right.
Okay, bye guys. We gotta go.
Love you.
What's up, Legion?
Bye.
Oh my god. It's the power of the bald eagle.
Did it.
Power of the bald eagle.
I can't believe we pulled that off.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change t-shirt.
35 minutes until this
I really
flight
hope I'm not
leaves.
sitting next to
And
a
this
plane
dude
this
is
time.
complaining about his
We're
t-shirt.
gonna do this, Brian. Did you see how disappointed Adam was?
We're animals, son.
Adam,
among men.
Adam gave a really disappointed. Oh.
Do they?
What did you drop? Oh, it's your mic.
Sorry, Graham.
Okay, so this completely changes our
Do they even
plans.
have their tickets?
We believe that we can claim Nevada before they can. I'm guessing they're headed to Nevada.
But they can't be anywhere close. They couldn't have flown in anywhere close. Like they're probably in LA or
I don't think that they can beat us there.
You like this? What,
I'd be very surprised if they
the
could.
game?
We can do.
This is a really good series.
22 minutes from the airport. We're gonna have to really hustle.
We can hopefully pull that off before the rest
The
period
problem
tonight.
is, if we don't pull it off before the rest period, the gallery will be closed at 5 a.m. Pacific when the game restarts, so we'll be in trouble there. But then we've got to claim Arizona immediately so that we can battle for California. I think that's the obvious move.
Yep.
In terms of things we could do in Arizona,
We don't have any perfect options.
not a lot of great options. I mean, honestly, probably either
The game is
shoot a
really cool. It
bullseye,
is.
or we could go to the Grand Canyon.
But it's a little far and it's in the wrong direction. But one thing we can do is we still have 2 power-ups.
Will the
We
TSA
can
go easy
swap
on
cards
Sam?
with them,
Yeah.
which
And
will
we're going to.
Which will hopefully screw them and get us something that we can do quickly.
getting interesting.
I love the LAX speedrun. Well, guys, look at that. That's a gloriously short security line. Unbelievable job. Wait, we don't need a board yet. Wait, they're still boarding.
What? They made it.
We can draw another card. And we have a power up. So let's draw a card and then decide whether we want to use it.
Imagine showing up to that security line just being like absolutely soaked in sweat, looking suspicious as fuck with like a microphone strapped to you holding camera equipment. And you're like, I need to get through. I need to get through. It's not a problem. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm sure they've seen stupider shit for sure. For sure. But they probably look completely ridiculous doing it.
Power. Like, well, let's see.
The TSA line with paid actors.
That's easy. That's easy. Yeah, I think we have
You do third level examination.
Okay, I think we should try to sort through the plans with a power up because we'll get them for sure tomorrow morning, right? Okay, so I think we need to give them, ship this card and build a snowman.
Oh my god, now I want s'mores.
Let's quickly notify them. We want to get the cards pulled. Yeah. We might actually.
What about the guy that got tackled at the TSA because he made a joke about his biceps being guns? Wait, that really happened? He's got a gun. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Hold on. So find me a news article about that. I don't know if I believe that. Man tackled TSA bicep gun. All I'm saying is people actually trying to sneak through actual guns. Man arrested TSA bicep. Now TSA just gets me total
Ben
shoulder.
James _Aptilos says Jesse it me will alert white we need cockmeath.
Yo, Ben, welcome. We need to cockmeath. He just flexes and they go shots fired. The girl with the earned butt plug shutting down an airport was real. Yeah, I did hear about that. Why would you do that? Do we know why she did that? Why? Why? Oh my god, man, what is that? Oh, it's just my earned butt plug. I like to be close to my loved ones.
Win this.
Okay, we've been informed that they want to swap with us. The thing is, we're just going to swap right.
Please tell me it was her lover or something and not her grandparents. Honestly, what did she just think it was going to be okay? Please tell me it was empty. Of course not. Of course. It was an earned butt plug. I don't think anybody would mention it. I don't think it would have made the news if it was not occupied. It was not empty. That is so fucked up. Hey, whatever. Who am I to judge?
Back, so.
Okay, they have given us. All right, fair enough. Ship this card and build a snowman.
Yeah, we can't do those things.
Yep, fair enough.
They send.
Yeah.
Go skydiving. Touch both oceans. We Forge American Art's pretty easy. Top Tier Carnival we gave them earlier. Good stuff.
God, taking your dead boyfriend traveling in his favorite place. Ayo. After this vid, check out Twitch DMs. All right, I got you. Dead guy getting more ass than me. I'm sorry, Brainy. I'm sorry.
Clean a national park, shoot a bullseye, spell help on the island. Let's take spell help on the island, forge American art, because we can do either of those pretty much anywhere. So forge art, spell help. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna check my Discord DMs. No, they stole. Holy shit. They got the art card. That is crazy. Chat, is it staged? Is it staged, chat? Do you think that this is real? Or are you doubting now? Are you doubting now? Think about it. It's a 1 ticket, 2 passenger deal. True. True.
All right, they have chosen to steal spell help and forge art.
Well, so let's immediately swap back.
No, I want them to make a decision based on what they think they have.
Let's give them 15 minutes, and then we'll swap back.
What do you want to give them?
I think we should give them the oceans.
Oceans, and give them... I want to keep Snowman if we want to go to Alaska.
Yeah, Snowman ones.
I'll give them oceans, and I'll give them back ship the card.
I'm doubting after they got through check-in and airport security in LAX in under 45 minutes. I think it just depends at the time of day. Because like I've at DFW before, I've had the same shit happen where it's taken me literally 2 minutes to get through security, where other times it took significantly longer. There's probably some terminals that are just way worse than others. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're super priority screened or something. Security is pretty lax there. They could just slip past. Oh my god, please. They were sweaty. They literally slipped through.
It is time to inform these dopes that we are swapping right back.
Damn it, Chad.
You will receive touch both oceans and mail this and ship this card. If we do this swap and then we don't manage to forge the art, that'd be pretty bad. We really just need to get off this plane quickly. Their cards are ineffectively advertised in a small town, make s'mores, helicopter, Grand Canyon, build raft. Okay.
Helicopter.
Oh, they may have poked the bear and completely screwed themselves here. Eat soup in a helicopter. I bet they realized that they want to do eat soup in a helicopter. I bet it was pretty easy. To kind of guess what they were gonna do here. And I wonder
Ben Games _Aptilos says TSA took my water gun Luger on a trip home even though I got it to my vacation place just fine. Zed.
Rip. I'm sorry to hear about your water gun Luger. TSA. What a bucket of bummer. What a bucket of bummer. They approach the airport, I'd be like, is that boy smell? Is that boy I smell? No shot. No shot. What are they gonna steal? I think they may. Oh shit. Imagine if they were like, fuck great American art. Like, we're gonna take Eat Soup in a Helicopter and the Grand Canyon.
There's a helicopter from Vegas to the Grand Canyon.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Brandy.
that's true. But Grand Canyon, we can go to the Grand Canyon. We would get 2 power-ups. That might be useful later. The question is just, I think they're going to be racing for Arizona too. And we want back art. I mean, do we want the islands one or not?
I think we want it just to take it from them.
Just to take it from them?
Why do you want
They
that?
wanted it for some reason. So just take back the 2 that they stole.
Okay. All right.
Fate taxi to
Yo,
a
Monster,
great
welcome
time. We
in.
did 7 minutes. It's still
Gotta
less than that,
respect
6 minutes. That was amazing.
You heard me.
The thing we are attempting to do in Las Vegas before the end of the day is forge great American art.
Right, McLennan.
We just need to find art supplies before we get to the gallery that we found that has a painting from an artist on our list.
Thank you for the creeper. What? I'm disappointed. Yeah, I honestly, I'm disappointed by that move as well. The piece of forged art must be done by one of these 10 American artists: Andy Warhol, George O'Keeffe, Roy Lichtenstein, James Abbott McNeil, Jackson Pollock, Jean-Michel Bosquet.
Ben Games _Aptolos says holy shit wasps.
So what the fuck wasps? Jasper Johns, Edward Hopper, Keith Haring, and Mark Rocco. Okay.
I said we haven't been able to confirm what's on display at the gallery, but they keep saying that they have.
Medium rare Steven. Sounds like Pollock would be the easiest, just a bunch of throwing stuff at a canvas. I mean,
Ben Games _Aptolos says holy shit yellow jackets.
I'm doubting their ability. I also welcome in. I am doubting their ability to get the supplies needed to do this in time. Like honestly, they just like they're kind of bad at that. So they're gonna do the Campbell's can, maybe.
Things like that, and that they have had stuff from the artists we need in the past. So just keep your eyes peeled. Do you guys sell any crayons or colored pencils or anything?
Markers?
No, markers.
No, okay, thank you. Okay, let's try here. Giant highlighters.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep. There's no one here. Hello? There's no one here.
Okay, we gotta go.
Okay, okay. Wait, nail polish. That's paint. That counts.
Is paint.
Nail polish counts.
Let's get 3 different nail polishes.
Okay, here's a red. This is...
Get a black and white.
The canvas can be anything, though.
The canvas can be anything.
Canvas can be whatever we want, and the canvas can be newspaper. Buy a newspaper?
Oh, wait.
Oh, never mind.
Can it be anything?
Ground transportation is this way, buddy.
This way? Yeah.
Yeah, probably so. Let's hang out. Let's hang out for a minute to let the people that are catching ads right now get. Are you back? Total Nitwit? That's interesting. Anybody else with ads right now? We good? We good? These fucks can't use a map? I mean, there's a lot of things. Not me? Okay. Well, I mean, you have a sub. So I'm not surprised. Surprised you haven't got an ad yet? Don't mention it. Don't jinx yourself. I feel like I'm going to be irritated at what they produce as a forged piece of great American art. I genuinely feel like I'm going to look at it and just be like, what the fuck is that? I hope I'm wrong.
Squirrely Bit says they could try a wall. The world is your canvas. Someone, some year.
It's just graffiti it. I mean, it's yeah, I'll put it on the fridge. Thanks for this art, bro. Welcome back.
Now we just have to pray. We just have to pray that
This gallery has something on people on the list. The
Oh.
problem is if they don't, I don't know what we're gonna do at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Where's Uber pickup? Shuttle buses, limousine.
Flight 5. It's so tight.
You all right, buddy? Oh, I'm so good. Okay.
They have 40 minutes to make it to a museum, find a piece of art by one of those people, and forge it. That means that they have to start with more than 15 minutes left.
Find the place. So we're looking for
I
the
don't.
Martin Lawrence.
Is he running or
Gallery.
skipping? Honestly,
Is there a big map? Okay. Martin Lawrence Galleries is by the Cheesecake Factory. So this way, this way, this way, then left.
it literally gives you a fucking line from where you're standing. That's the point of the
This is
kiosk,
absolutely
please.
nuts.
What happens during the rest period? So the rest period is mandated every day. Basically, where you are at when the rest period starts is where you have to begin the next day. You can't make any sort of progress towards some kind of goal or anything like that. And yeah, you just have to, you know, get a hotel and sleep. If they can pull it off, I say rigged. It's close. It's close.
Martin Lawrence Galleries. Who's this by? This is Andy Warhol right here. Mao, 1972.
Is that what that line was from, Steven?
How are you?
Bro, you know how long it's been since I've seen that shit?
Draw it in a little sketchbook. Great, incredible. Okay, this is our canvas. This piece of paper here, we have to cover 70.
Okay, how much time do they have left? Do they have the 15 minutes?
5% of it.
Bella's wondering what her gift is. Draw what gift you would like to get. I would like to get the state of Nevada by drawing Mal. Yeah, we gotta leave the lips open. So, you know, give us some space there.
Yeah.
You want to draw some?
Yeah, here.
I gotta say, this is really coming together. Oh, he's got a very pretty eye. You've given him a very pretty eye.
I feel like I'm nailing this. I mean, I just want to say this is better than I thought we were going to do. I mean, this is really bad. But
I mean, they do have to spend 15 minutes on it.
Yeah, get him some more hair. Really fill it in.
You've made Mal look balder than he was.
All right, 15 seconds, finishing touches.
It's really not bad. Also, the fact that the people running this this gallery, this exhibition, like that they weren't just like, fuck you, get out. I feel like that's also incredibly lucky.
These little black dots on the side of the very sort of face line.
Literally no photography, no video recording. There's a fucking sign. Yeah, the sign right here. This is so good.
Because this is a forgery, you know, it's gotta be a...
It has to be really precise.
Yeah, it's gotta be unmistakable.
All right. That's
that's
time. I mean, look.
That's pretty fucking good.
We'll be honest, that's better than I thought. A lot better than I thought we would do.
I'm extremely pleased.
That's fair. Painting at the museum is a thing. YouTubing is another. True. I feel yo, Puzzling! Ricky, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Puzzling Gamer, please, while I swap to Bunny? I feel like if you tried to be sneaky, you'd probably get told to fuck off more often than not. Like, I don't know. I feel like just going in and just being goofy as fuck probably gets, they get away with a lot. They get away with a lot because of that. The fuck is this clip? What is happening?
Fucking hate this game.
I fucking hate this game so much. God damn it. I hate this game so much. Did it seriously make me do this?
What made you draw a dick?
Oh shit!
Like it's gonna make me do it again because
door.
I fucked it. Oh my god.
Dicks! Dicks! We got double dicked. Oh my god. DP, let's go. Yeah. This total this model is a work in progress. It's okay. All right. Listen, there's enough people in here who aren't familiar with this. Hold on. Let me just give you the history lesson. This model came to be because this hats off to you was redeemed. Khaleesi figured out that you could stick my head onto another model, right? Or another PNG. So, oh, well, I fucked it up and put, you know, the wrong one in front of the other. But anyways, you could stick my head to this and put bunny ears on it, and bunny girl was a thing, right? Add tits to Jesus Christ. Well, that stuck around for long enough on the channel where Matt came along, Matt Oza came along and was like, fuck it, I'm just going to make this an actual model. So he is currently working on making Bunby a thing. So it just kind of happened, Chad. It just kind of happened. All right. So we moving on from the DP, Bunby for the year of the bunny. Yeah, it works really well. So that Bunby is still a fish. I mean, technically. God, they're gonna be so crushed.
Okay, we're playing it? Yeah, I'm good. Getting in a good spot.
Bad Bunby.
Okay, see where they're... Are you recording? Hang on.
Hello, gentlemen. We come to you from the wonderful state of Nevada.
Wait, no, I can't say Sin City.
Oh, that is so bad.
The Silver State. I think it's the Silver State.
Yeah.
If we can challenge it tomorrow. That's a really good point. That would be great. If we do successfully challenge it, then we'll have wasted their time.
Yeah, but they're going to try to challenge
The
California.
new card is the... Ooh. Skip a stone under a sunken town. Over a sunken town.
Here's the thing. Here's an interesting thing about America is we have this weird tendency to keep flooding towns and turning them into lakes, of which there are many across this great nation.
There really are.
We should just situate ourselves in a place that would be...
I used to go to a state park up in northern Arkansas that had like a bunch of cool cabins and shit that were built like, I don't know, I think it was like in the 30s or 40s or something. Anyways, a bunch of cool cabins and shit that you could rent out and stay there. And they needed to build a water reservoir to provide water for, I think it was like Little Rock or something. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Yeah, they just dammed up a bunch of spots in the mountains in northern Arkansas, and they were like, "This is a lake now," and all that shit's underwater now. It happens all over the place. It really does.
Convenient to be tomorrow.
Let's just go to where...
A bit about the same thing in Japan? Oh, that's interesting.
So yeah, we do the
Do you remember
in Arizona in the helicopter.
Who made that video,
And
Bernie?
then come back, challenge. That's a good plan. It's not
Mid-Valley.
I really want to claim the state back through.
Welcome in, Mid-Valley.
That would be fun. And we'll be coming back to Nevada anyway, so it'll be no extra time for us.
And if we get those two,
and they would get super frustrated. So that's assuming that they don't manage to battle challenge first.
Yeah,
well,
y'all
it
are
is
already fighting a
almost
losing
7
battle there.
PM. We have the great state of Nevada now.
And we've just come up with a plan that we think guarantees that we will win.
If we execute on the plan that we have just formed for tomorrow, there is no way we could possibly lose.
I was thinking like spill some soup onto my shirt and then suck off my shirt. Because that would count. It says any amount of...
Such a filthy leprechaun thing.
Well, it would work.
Get the soup off, Jack.
Do you have a better idea?
Bruh.
Anyway, it's 7 p.m., so we'll see you. We'll see you in 10
Oh,
hours.
nice, Franny. That sounds like a really fun watch, actually.
We'll see you in 10 hours at the exit of security, right?
Speaking of Nevada, I'm starting Fallout 76. Good luck.
All right, it is 5 a.m. Good morning, Adam.
Good morning, Ben. I am about to call an Uber right now to America's treasure, the Grand
I
Canyon.
think we have a busy morning ahead of us.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we letting, Niv? What's up? What up? Fallout 76 is in West Virginia. Oh. Well, still, good luck.
I'm actually really looking forward to it.
Yeah.
You get to go to Grand Canyon. I've never been to Grand Canyon.
You can't spoil it. It's 5, let's go. I know.
And an Uber to bring us to the Grand Canyon will be here in 7 minutes.
So here's the
Oh,
dealio.
shit.
Perhaps Sam and Brian can get to Arizona faster. Perhaps not. If we get Arizona, then we're in a very safe position.
Right, because we could challenge California and get the area bonus. Right? I think we would get...
No, they both have that same jacket. They have matching American flag leather jackets.
the area bonus with California. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
almost certain.
Yeah. If they get Arizona before us, we have a backup plan.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We'll be
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully it won't have to come to that.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to a 24-hour mini mart. I went through the pictures on Google, on the Google Maps listing, and I found in one of those photos soup.
Why gross? Let boys be boys. Listen, I don't, boys can be boys, right? I don't need to wear your sweaty jacket. I don't feel like that has to be a part of boys being boys.
Yes. So at least the photo is 4 years old, so I hope
That's
that
such a hilarious thing to do.
I hope their inventory hasn't changed, but at least 4 years ago, this place stocked soup. So I really hope they do now.
Good morning. How are you?
You don't want my boy smelling you? Oh my God.
Looks like we're gonna be
Jesus
in
Christ,
here for
chat.
a while. You ever driven anyone to the Grand Canyon before?
How long is that drive? Did they say how long the drive was? I was just too distracted by boy smell.
Classic tomato.
Sipping soup.
We'll use that
again, like they very specifically say, no drinking on the aircraft. So I think
People say a lot of
it's a very small aircraft, so
They're not gonna.
but they could notice and be like, what the f are you doing sipping soup?
I've snuck bigger things into more strict places. If they have like a flexible pouch, like a Ribena, you don't have Ribena in this country. Do you know there's a little like a Capri Sun with the twisty things? You can pour the soup in that and put it in your gooch.
But Brian, but there's gonna be other people like sitting right next to us.
God.
Who cares?
I don't want to get left at the Grand Canyon.
They're not gonna leave us at the Grand Canyon.
I don't know.
Stop evil.
Real quick, because we technically didn't do this, we're using a power-up to unlock the border between Nevada and Arizona, which we're about to cross right now. We're going over the Colorado River. You can't tell. It's
Thank
pitch black
you.
outside.
Thank you, Steven.
Gum's a normal thing to have in your pocket, and this has like a closable top.
That's genius.
Thank you, Brian. Soup acquired. Here, show them the soup.
That's not a bad idea. Putting the soup in the Mentos. Oh.
I knew this going in, but then once I saw it, I realized how much I hate.
That does not look good. That does not look good. I like tomato soup. I do, and that does not look good.
Tomato soup.
You just need a shooter.
5 a.m. in Vegas, 2 white boys, nerdy white boys, filling gum canisters with soup.
There you go, Brian. It's your ticket to salvation.
You're going in my gooch. I am not convinced this won't spill in my gooch.
Just for extra safety, it says that we can.
He was really going in there on those fingers. Like, really.
You're going in my gooch. I am not convinced this won't spill in my gooch.
Just for extra safety.
Want me to reenact it? Yes, please.
Any amount
please.
of soup.
You're gonna spill some on your shirt.
I'm gonna spill some on my shirt, so I can suck it off my shirt.
That is not some sitting in the Westin parking lot with my dirty ass hands.
I don't want to lose Arizona.
Finger sucking.
Soup heads here.
Bro.
You're literally pouring soup on your shirt.
This is my job, Brian. You see that?
That's so gross.
Brian,
gives it texture.
We have to. Do you want to risk it, Brian? Do you want to risk?
Yes.
The plan is I just go, like, you can see the little morsels.
Yeah, but if you suck on it, the card says, the card legitimately does say any amount of soup. So I think that's actually like a clever way to bend the rules. Getting some dry soup on your shirt and sucking it off. That's gonna get clipped. Is a clever use of bending the rules, because I mean technically that's some soup. That's some soup. All you got to do is suck it off your shirt.
All right, Brian, if something goes wrong with the helicopter, you know who to call, right?
11-time gold. What does that mean?
He's won gold, Brian. Don't question it.
Hello, my name is Brian.
Minor crisis. We're at the wrong place. They didn't tell us when we called yesterday that it leaves from the Boulder City airport. It's the same company, but it leaves from the Boulder City location, which is we're almost here. It should be a 30-minute drive.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
As soon as we take off and we're south of Lake Mead, we need to do it in case they're going for Arizona too.
6. You guys ready to be on now?
Oh, yeah. This is gorgeous.
God, this is so cool.
The sun's up.
This is
now.
so cool.
It's beautiful out here in the Mojave Desert.
This makes me want to go back to the Grand Canyon. It's been so long. I just want to go out to the desert somewhere and just spend a fucking week. I love that kind of landscape so much. Road trip? I'm so down. Next week.
Challenge Season 4 finale. It's out right now on Nebula. Will Ben and Adam hold on to their victory? Will Sam and Brian wait, that's me. Will Brian and me? Will Brian?
I so want to accidentally watch that. I so accidentally want to watch that episode on Nebula right now, but we'll wait until next week, chat. Now I want to eat soup. I'm actually kind of hungry now as well. Did I scam you? I don't know. Are they going to show the points again? Are we going to have to go back and find it?
Will Brian and I claw our way back to victory? Find out right now by watching the season finale on Nebula. If you're not already a Nebula subscriber, how do I get access to this? Well, Nebula is a creator-founded and creator-run streaming site started by myself and a bunch of my friends.
They both gained one state, but it was, where was it in the episode? I'm looking for it.
We make. How do we do that? We, for example, got rid
of
an
like
algorithm,
way
so we don't have
back
perverse incentives about just getting the most views
right?
rather than making the most impactful content. We also have like this different economic model where we are not ad funded. We are.
That's better than I thought.
So no, right now it is, if I'm reading this correctly, right now Ben and Adam are in the lead. 6 states plus 2, so they have 8. 11 plus 0. So Nebula is like, so Nebula is not really like Patreon. It's more like, I mean, I guess it's kind of like Patreon, but you're not paying per subscribe or per content creator. It's more like a Netflix kind of deal. Yeah, yeah, Netflix. More so. I think that's a better representation of what it is. Okay, congratulations. Let's see. Let me close out the prediction here. Ben and Adam are currently in the lead at the end of episode 4. Ben and Adam. Yes, Ben and Adam. Who will be in the lead at the end of episode 4? Ben and Adam. Congrats. What is that, like 150,000 points or something? 148.3K go to Nerdy and 9 others. Can I see the breakdown here? Hello. Let me see. See details. And then from here. Okay, it's not letting me. Whatever. Congratulations, Nerdy and 9 others. 6,666 turned into 13,504. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wish we could watch the next episode, Chad. I really do. But we will next week. What else do we want to watch? You have no idea what I won, but yeah. Randomus, you probably didn't win shit because you can't actually gamba. It like lets you sort of take part, but perks of your home country. Chad, do we get caught up in the Logan Paul situation? I feel like that's what we do. I want to know. Wait, there was a cookie dough for lunch every... Oh, God, that sounds... A grandma ate cookie dough for lunch every week? What the fuck? We went down the Chubby Emu rabbit hole on Monday. Yeah, we we watched a lot of those videos. I was looking at a bottle of hot sauce at my office today and was like, that's been on that table for a long time. I don't think I can eat that. I don't think that's okay. Sounds like a way to get parasitic worms. As long as you eat a fuckload of B12 gummy vitamins, you're probably going to still be losing your fucking mind. Drink the sauce? I'm not going to drink the sauce. I can't. Chubby Emu. The Chubby Emu has ruined that for me for at least like 6 months. At least like 6 months. Let's see. Mogul Mail. What does Mogul Mail have for us? Mogul Mail.
Legion 247 says throw that shit out.
Dollars out of nothing. For the purpose of this video.
So do we want to watch the Mogul Mail version of this or just find Logan Paul's response? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Charlie's version? I mean, we could, yeah. Here, I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to put up a quick poll while I get a drink of water. Oh, God, Ben, what is this? Atozi? Okay. I'm going to put up a quick poll. Poll. Which version? Logan's. Charlie's. Mogul Mail. Toesies. All right, chat. You get 3 minutes. Let me get a drink of water real quick. I'm probably going to leave y'all with a daily dose video or something. There you go. Well. Yeah, I'm going to leave you with a daily dose video.
Hello, everyone. This is your...
And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You have 3 minutes to vote.
Daily dose of internet. This dad's daughter is in the military and wanted to wake her up. Grocery stores are starting to use these new shopping carts. The wheels on these carts immediately lock when they go outside a designated boundary. The purpose is to stop people from stealing them or leaving them very far away from the store. The student pretended that he burned his hand.
My hand! Oh.
What are you? What happened? My hand burned.
Please do not attempt. Someone was confused and thought they were driving on a road but were actually on a frozen river. The amazing thing is that nobody was hurt. This cat had to teach people how to pet.
How do I pet?
How do I pet? How do we... Oh, okay. There you go.
This guy wanted to wake up his friend by throwing an eggplant at their window.
That was so stupid.
This electronic instrument makes music when you blow on it.
Brainy Epic says now that I won 13k points,
video.
I
We
can
hope you
use
enjoyed,
TTS even
and
more
I'll see you guys
on clever messages such as hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female come alert, 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 slash.
I went and had a snack and got some water. Thank you very much. Charlie's? Damn. 9 people voted for Charlie's version. Okay. All right. All right. Heard.
It's finally... Fuck!
Logan's with 1, Mogul Mail's with 1, and Itozi did not get a vote. Sad day. I love democracy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm happy to watch this version. I kind of would have liked to watch like the raw version, but
do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
that works. But why Mid Valley? Why? I'm gonna swap back to regular beef for a bit. You'll see the raw version here anyways. I mean, I guess there's that. I like it raw. I mean, here we go, chat.
Really here, a response more hyped up than the Avatar sequel. Logan Paul is addressing the massive 3-part investigation conducted by CoffeeZilla, exposing CryptoZoo as a potential scam.
Good point,
Paul was
Spooky.
not too
Good
happy about
point.
that nomenclature, so he made a video pretty much doubling down on everything about CryptoZoo never being a scam,
course.
while admitting to hiring criminals for the team.
Of course, yeah.
And trying to poke holes in CoffeeZilla's credibility, but without ever providing evidence for
It wasn't
why
my fault.
CoffeeZilla's no longer credible.
Listen. I know that I fired a bunch, I know that I hired a bunch of fuckheads to run this, and even though it was my project and it was, I'm the biggest investor or whatever, and I put my name all over it. But I'll turn it up a little bit. But it's not my fault. It's their fault. Yo, Gift Shop, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? I told you not to leak this. I mean, is Prime also a scam? It's not a scam. It's fine. Bitcoin win. You know, you could just give me money. You could just invest. You could just invest in me, chat. You know what? I will congratulate you on however many dollars you give me. I'll just say that congratulations on your that many Bitcoin. Is that a good enough deal for you? Does that work? You don't get shit for it. It's not real. Oh, Squirrely, thank you for the 100 bits. That's basically a Bitcoin. Congratulations on the Bitcoin. For a second, I thought you were talking about the stream and how you hired mods. I mean, my mods are irresponsible fucks sometimes. Most of the time, they're all right, though. Invest in shoving coins. Don't shove coins in
Legend
me.
247 says, oh baby, I like it raw, oh baby, I like it raw. It not my fault, Logan Paul, it not my fault, it the bees, it was always OMG bees.
Credible. It's not the best response, but it was enough to win over a lot of people's trust somehow, even though Logan Paul never actually addresses any of Coffee's claims with the evidence Coffee provides. Instead, he fixates on a couple of small things, none of which actually contribute to disproving anything from CoffeeZilla's video series or his year-long investigation, and instead just kind of serves to assassinate CoffeeZilla's character.
McLennan has spoken.
And then throws the condom on the floor and says he's taken CoffeeZilla to court. I'll see you in court, bub. He makes
Brainy
it clear
Epic
that
says
he will be pursuing
sometimes
legal action.
irresponsible. We are normal and doing what we are told.
Okay, that's cute saying that I've given you, well, okay, Brandy, maybe I've given you some directions, but you know what? It's probably fun. It's probably you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Brandy. Proud of you.
Coffee for this investigation.
God damn it.
Overall, very curious to see how this all plays out from here. I'm going to show you his response video as well as me going over it. Because like I said, he never actually addresses any of the evidence-backed claims that CoffeeZilla provides from his investigation. He doesn't do anything to prove his innocence. All he does is talk about CryptoZoo's coming. I'll make sure of it. What's he going to give us? Well, so far it looks like he's given us just barely enough.
I did not think that he was going to lean into CryptoZoo is still going to happen. Bro, stop trying to make CryptoZoo a thing. CryptoZoo is not going to happen. Please.
Enough nutrients to survive. Like, I'm still hungry. CoffeeZilla released a 3-part series on an investigation
like an AI generated
that spanned the course
Linus.
of a year. Logan Paul gave us a 7-minute appetizer that he's...
He fucking does. He does. Oh no. If you gave the AI like cool Linus with a hat.
He's trying to serve us as the entree. Like, come on, there's no meat on these bones here. Let's ride.
CoffeeZilla. I
Walmart
watched a
line is
three-part
for
series
real.
called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam, and like many on this platform, you have successfully used my name for views and money. While you're
I immediately already hate that start. CoffeeZilla's entire brand is all
Volume
about
balancing,
exposing
please,
scams
Charlie.
in the space.
Charlie,
you
please.
yourself commended him for his work ethic and his like actual great content, and you have.
He did though. That's true. That happened. That happened on Twitter. Like, that was the thing. He was like, I love this guy's work. It was always fantastic until now. Now it sucks.
Immediately wiped your ass with that phony statement. What an awful start. We are 7 seconds into this and it's already a terrible start. You've already exposed yourself for one lie already. You called yourself a fan and how Steven always gets it right. Until now. And now all of a sudden it's all about views because of your name. Yucky.
for views and
That is
money.
yucky.
While your work used to be impartial, your addiction to clicks has clouded your judgment and you've made very real errors with very real repercussions. Coffee, you took a
like
shot
what?
at my reputation. So in this video today, I'm going to be defending myself with facts, something that you have gotten in the habit of twisting as you continue to morph from an investigator to a gossip channel. You see,
Interesting.
What? I don't. Facts? I know. That's so painful. Why do you think you get to be the one that be like that's like, oh well, now he's gone too far. Now this is just gossip. Like,
because he gets like the whole story, even from the people he's exposing. He directly talked to like Amio Talio for Paradox Metaverse and stuff. I am curious which ones he's referring to. That's a bold statement. Do you have anything to back that up, Logan? Is that in here somewhere? Spoiler alert, no. This is just a plot thread with no closure here. He says that he's been making very real errors as he's morphed into more of a gossip channel, yet provides nothing to substantiate that claim. No evidence. He just says, he's getting things wrong now. Source? I made it the fuck up. Trust me, bro. That's the source. Like, that is laughable. You can't state that. You can't make that claim and have nothing to back it up. Besides this situation, which you're claiming is wrong, what else? You're saying that now,
got two
as he's
first
gotten
names,
more
expert on
popular,
gossip.
he's no longer impartial. He's more of a gossip channel that's completely fine with getting facts wrong. Can you show me something that proves that statement from you? You didn't. Do you have anything, or are you just pulling it out of your asshole?
Yes.
You see, CoffeeZilla tried to work with law enforcement in the past, but his work was described.
I like how he went and found the goofiest picture of CoffeeZilla he possibly could have from like a long time ago, just to discredit him. When I see people in the context of like a response video, or just like when they're making content about another creator and they go find like the goofiest picture that they possibly can, it makes me think that the person's content that I'm watching is like weak. It's like you couldn't just portray them as they are now. You need to pick on something that is not like you're going out of your way to include something to sway people's opinion that is not what you're currently talking about. And like, what's the fucking point? Why are you doing that? Like, this is just gross to me. It's just gross. Not that there's anything wrong with the way that CoffeeZilla looks here. It's just how this is framed. If you cannot dispute the facts, dispute the person. Yeah, I can show you something. Ayo.
Not anchored to truth and often speculative. He is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, and he's nothing more than a Keemstar of crypto and finance. But
what? The Keemstar of crypto and finance? Excuse me. Like,
you didn't.
Lopsided journalist
cannot take you seriously when you do this. Not that I really took Logan Paul seriously to begin with, but Dingo! Damn, he compared to Keem. Keemstar is a completely different vibe than what CoffeeZilla makes. Like, who is anybody in chat like not familiar with who Keemstar is? Hey, I've been here. Oh, well, I mean, hello again. I'm sorry, Dingo. I'm sorry. Logan probably watches Keem. I mean, heard of him, but haven't seen his work. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna while this is playing, I'm gonna find some Keemstar.
With an agenda, and he's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance. But as opposed to just telling you, I'm going to show you some of the core discrepancies.
Charlie, give us your thoughts on that.
That's such a big claim. Whoa, the legendary double fist
says,
into the...
Silly bees. You think that Logan Paul did any reviewing besides what the teleprompter says?
Oh shit, there's a Sunny V2 video about Keemstar. We could watch that. Keemstar kills the vibe. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what the vibe of this video actually is. The decline of Keemstar's reputation. Not the vibe. I know. Hold on here. What is this? This is probably going to be incredibly painful.
FaceTime, yeah.
This is probably going to be incredibly painful.
Oh, shit. So now he's fucking famous somehow, and I'm famous.
Yo, you're in trouble.
Why? Oh, shit.
That crypto shit.
Hey, Steve, get his ass from right now.
Oh my god. All right, we'll watch a video. We'll watch a fucking video about Keemstar after this, probably, just because it's a roller coaster.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hey, how we doing though?
Oh,
real good.
my
You good?
fucking
Podcast with Tana Mojo.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Mr. Gemini.
Jesus, bro, you scared the.
I think you should box. Here's why. You have natural energy.
I want to watch some Keemstar shit.
I see it in the stream, right? You need that. Like, you have natural energy. You got some cold energy about you.
Like, bro.
Like some cold, like fucking no emotions, like killer energy about you. I'm 39, she's 20, so he came at me like calling me a creep or whatever. And he was like saying that I had like a little dick, my dick didn't work as shit, and he got in trouble with YouTube.
Damn.
So he's on the fence.
See,
yeah.
what do you think about that?
This fucking guy. Who is this? Who is this dude? Who is this dude? Poke, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keemstar is a 39-year-old at the time of this fucking video, provocateur that runs a YouTube channel called Drama Alert. And from what you just saw in this clip, I feel like you can deduce that CoffeeZilla is not the same not the same as Keemstar. I fucking love this dude's face.
Butthole of wild claims with no evidence, huh, Logan? A bold maneuver. Now he says that he tried to work with law enforcement but was often deemed not anchored in truth, or the work was speculative. Do you have anything?
Coffee's dick is pretty much a third leg and his balls hang so low. Incredibly low. It's like staggering. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't even make sense. It's so enormous, so low. It's staggering.
To back that up anywhere? You making that statement piqued my interest, and I feel like I did more investigative work on me just being curious than you did for your whole response video, because I reached out to CoffeeZilla and talked about some of the claims here. And CoffeeZilla was as confused as everyone else when you talked about this one, about wanting to work with law enforcement. According to CoffeeZilla, he's never wanted to work with law enforcement, never has tried to, and in fact the only time he's ever had any communication with law enforcement is when they approached him to hand over some of his evidence on a case. So I don't know where the fuck this is coming from.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever in CoffeeZilla's videos seen him talk about working with law enforcement.
code, fled to Switzerland and held it hostage for $1 million. Well, his name is Zach Kelling. Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be, you would know that he spent time in prison for multiple felonies, one for aggravated robbery, armed robbery at a liquor store, and the other for...
Sounds like a good member of the crypto team.
Wait, what year?
I can see why you kept
2002.
Z here. I guess among many things, had not only an agenda, but a fondness for...
Is he mixing up CoffeeZilla with the glitter bomb guy? He might be. He might be. That's a good point. He's trying to hold this dude's past from 2002 against him. Also, you hired this dude. You hired him and his team of people to build this for you. How the fuck is that like? Why are you acting like this is on CoffeeZilla? Like, this is your dude. This is your man. This is still on you.
Orange jumpsuits.
Why is he on your team? In fact, him omitting that detail makes you look a little more competent. Now that I know you hired a fucking criminal to work on the project, I have even less faith in you to make good choices. This doesn't discredit anything. At all, actually.
This
just makes you look worse.
Kind of dumb. Yeah.
Or did you just hear what you wanted to hear and moved on? Because even if you're lying to yourself, Steven, you still have to believe it. And I know what you're thinking. What type of idiot would work with an unsavory individual?
That is what I was thinking.
I guess that's what I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage Eddie's hiring process, who has turned out to be a professional con man that I have since learned fooled billionaires, the Mormon Church, the owner of the New York Yankees.
Is Aldi not
Hey,
more
who'd you
low
learn
budget?
that from, Logan?
I think it might be.
Which source did you learn that information from? Surely it wasn't Steven, since you're talking about how untruthful and how often speculative and wrong it is. So
I like how he's calling him Steven, like Steven, like parentheses derogatory. like yeah, he's named Steven, but just call him Coffee. Just call him Coffee or CoffeeZilla. You're not fucking hard because you're calling him Steven.
Surely you didn't learn that information from Steven, right, Logan?
Invest in a cryptocurrency, was allegedly responsible for 2 rug pulls before you interviewed him. So either you missed that or you knew it and failed to let the public know. Why? Because it was a clear sign that he was also untrustworthy. You seemed 1 second of research would prove that to be false, as you can definitely hatch eggs and even breed your animals.
Click on that. Oh, we got a duck.
And as you pointed out in your fine print,
a duck.
cross-hatching was available on ETH at one point, but you perpetuated the
at one
opposite
point
as truth with your chat.
Didn't it stop working? And wasn't that part of the thing? Is like it worked for some people, but if you brought over your currency or your eggs in like one of the forms that you could, it did not work that way.
Out.
Basically, nothing worked.
And by the way, guys,
ducks are peak crypto.
all NFTs
Yes,
are just pictures.
No, it's just a picture.
And surely,
so the project sucks. So it's nothing new like you proposed.
of course it sucks.
It is just, again,
it's just pictures.
JPEG on JPEG, and that's it. It's not a game. You're right, NFTs are all worthless pictures, but you were proposing a game. In fact, your friend was like, oh, you're not even talking about this like a project. This is like a game. And your exact words was, it's a game. It's a really, really fun game. But now you're just here saying it's just pictures, which is the point everyone was making. It's not a game. It's more just NFT JPEGs that are just stock images.
JPEG on JPEG action.
You're contradicting your own sales pitch.
Hot.
So I don't know about this guy. This guy could very well be super untrustworthy. I'll take Logan's word for it here. These were interviews with
this dude was the most cringe out of, like, this is the guy that had he was like, I got my children to invest in this shit, and I'm gonna tell this to Logan's face because I have an NFT that means that he has to meet with me in person. Like that dude was like by far the most cringe out of all the people, all the victims that CoffeeZilla talked to. Like whenever he whipped out the I'm gonna tell it to his face because I have an NFT that lets me meet him, I died a little bit inside. JPEGing, oh boy. I mean,
alleged victims of the rug pull. Now, even if this guy, and I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt here, even if this guy is a very shady character, he could have still been scammed. It's not mutually exclusive, because he's not the only one. So among the thousands upon thousands of people you scammed, one of them happens to be a douchebag scammer as well.
Wait. Why? I mean, also, this is not even proof. This is not even proof of this guy being responsible for a pump and dump. Like, I like how this snippet of text that Logan was using to be like, this guy's responsible for a pump and dump. It's if you read the entire message, it's trust the process. This is not your usual pump and dump. Fill up your moon bags now. We're 4 to 5 hours away from the big Telegram campaign. But he highlighted pump and dump. Like, that's just, that is just so shady. It's not surprising. I selectively didn't hear that part. Your brain blocked it out. Brain blocked out his cringe for your sanity. I don't blame you. You're at over 100K points now. Damn. I need to up my prices. So many chibis. Please no. Please no. Logan Paul's comeback arc is over. Probably.
At the whole point, though. There was like 12 other people he interviewed as well, but even the non-interviewed people, there were tons of victims. Coffee used him as a spokesperson. No, he had like 12 other people there, and he just had his testimonial as part of it.
He just featured him.
Right? So why have you allowed the illegal recording of Jeff's phone call without his permission? And then more like an internet criminal, post it online.
And it was interesting. It was like,
Crypto King Jake stole $6 million. True or not, we had already removed him from the team when we realized he...
It'll be interesting to see if that was actually illegal or how that plays out. Somehow I kind of doubt it, but if CoffeeZilla has to foot like $10,000 or whatever for that instance of posting that phone call, worth. California and New York are both one-party states, aren't they? I honestly don't know. Brainy. That's so good. Depends on where coffee's from. Interesting. So it doesn't depend on where they sue him from. It depends on where coffee like made the call from. That's interesting.
Conman Eddie, lead developer, stole $1.7 million. True or not, when we learned he was a bad actor as well, while myself and Jeff sold nothing and made nothing as verified through investigation and the blockchain.
Jeff, Logan's manager, to my knowledge, never sold. Neither did Logan Paul.
I repeat, and illegal. I suggest you use the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer. You're gonna need it. And maybe we could have...
Oh, he's throwing it down! I guess to piggyback off that, why didn't you update the community on the project?
Right.
Why didn't you talk to the community that brought all of this to light, who felt scammed for the...
That was really like CoffeeZilla's big point was like, well, I mean, you didn't sell, but like, you sure as shit didn't do anything good or productive. So you're still not innocent in this. Please.
For the last year and has lost tons and tons and tons of money on it. Why have you only ever sent 3 Discord messages, one of them right before posting this video? This is very easy to continue going back and forth with the
he got back in the Discord?
If it's not a scam and you really are working on it, why the complete radio silence with your community? And even if he was, you can still say, hey, we're going through legal trouble, but we're still working on the game. We're not a scam. We're working on it. And what about the handmade asset, or the handmade art, which was proven to be stock photos? Is he going to address that?
If this CoffeeZilla, just my opinion here, I don't think that Logan Paul would have ever brought back this, or mentioned this shit again in his life if CoffeeZilla hadn't released his video. That shit would have been dead and done.
This is just too short to address all of the like actual evidence that CoffeeZilla submitted.
Talked about this. If you had reached out to me personally, not my manager Jeff, who is not me, Me, Steven. But the first time you did was on
Me,
Christmas
Steven.
Eve,
Me.
after you released your series, so you could rely on false statements and
fuck,
unreliable
Steven?
people used recklessly. That's fine. You've denied my invitation multiple times. You're still invited. It can be a one-on-one. If not, we're going to handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court.
Amen. Damn, that was big. 7 minutes of fury, but not a whole lot of evidence on specific
Not a lot
claims,
of
just more
substance.
broader things. So you hired 2 criminals because you didn't do any amount of background research. Why is there faith in CryptoZoo? Why should there be going forward? How about here? It's coming. How? Have you replaced the 2 criminals? But yeah, he did just he posted in the Discord for the first time in a year right before releasing that. So he has 3 messages in the Discord. One of them was yo, and then the other one was
Yo.
I'm drunk or I'm sober right now. So he hasn't really been keeping the community up to date with what's going on, which is why for a year now everyone's felt like they've been scammed. 0 apologies, 0 addressing victims, and 0 accountability. Logan accuses me of not reaching out to him directly until December 24th, but doesn't mention I reached out over a year ago prior on Instagram. Not the optimal platform to get a response. But I also don't know how you're supposed to get in touch with someone like Logan Paul either if it's not through his manager. There's no direct means of communication that I know of. It was only after a year of not getting a response that he began calling his manager for answers about CryptoZoo and got comically stupid responses. So now you're admitting like you just didn't see it. Which, I mean, it's through Instagram. It's not optimal, but like, it's not hard to believe that he wouldn't know how to get in contact
Where's my
with
money,
you if
Logan?
It's not through your manager. That's the whole point of a manager.
It's
He could've
fucking
used Twitter.
gone.
He's blocked on Twitter. Logan blocked him. Plus, Logan Paul's DMs are closed. I can't DM Logan Paul. No,
Look
I
at
don't
the
expect you to
stretch.
see every DM, which is why I reached out to your manager and explicitly said I was trying to reach you because I hadn't gotten a response.
Rest well, Ricky.
I mean,
Thanks for coming to hang out.
I mean, yeah, Jeff read it. So, oof. What kind of people is Logan Paul hiring? Literal criminals.
Yeah.
He admits to it. He hired a fucking criminal. Well, 2 of them, actually. Well, 3 if you count Crypto King. 3 criminals. Yeah,
I
Eddie,
feel like you should count
the
Crypto
professional
King.
con man, who is just a blatant con man. I don't know how anyone on Logan Paul's team could hear this guy's story and think for a second he's real. He claimed to have won the fucking 2018 Super Bowl at the Philadelphia Eagles and claimed to be like a hacker responsible for AOL hacking.
New York is a one-party consent state. Oh, so it doesn't even fucking matter. He's good. California isn't. Oh, so it probably does get more complicated. I imagine that they would sue him based out of California unless you're obligated to sue them in the state that they reside in. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to shake out. That's going to be interesting. Honestly, I don't think shit's going to happen. I don't think that Logan Paul is going to file a fucking lawsuit. I'm honestly shocked. Honestly shocked that Logan Paul even fucking made a video about this.
And also a CIA operative. And also works closely with billionaires and shit. Like, it takes minutes.
Please give us a lawsuit. I know.
Real deal.
Welcome in, Banana. How are you?
And then I don't know why he ever teamed up with Jake the Crypto King. That guy is just an actual serial scammer. I hope that he does talk more on Impulsive because, like I said, he didn't tackle specific claims with evidence such as all of the text messages and all
Wasn't
of the
Jake the guy
actual
responsible
statements
for the
from group
fake
meetings
Pokemon
that
box?
I believe Jake the Crypto King provided, where it showcased his the whole team's motives behind the project, as well as market manipulation and then everything falling apart behind the scenes. He doesn't tackle the handmade art assets being just blatantly false and provably wrong. Apparently, I didn't do the research myself, but from all the evidence, seems pretty cut and dry. He didn't tackle the actual specific claims on the project. He's going more big picture with it, but he focused in on some really small ones, I think. Again, this guy being a scammer and also getting scammed by CryptoZoo doesn't really prove a point other than this one guy is a piece of shit who also got scammed by my project. He lost money on it just like everyone else.
I was eating pizza by holding a paper towel at the end, and I ate part of it. Kat, I'm so sorry. I hope you survive somehow. That does sound terrible, though. Don't worry, just fibers, no calories. True. Okay, there's got to be a good video about this. I think the Crypto King is that guy. Hold on.
He shouldn't have been in your video. And that's fair. definitely not a good spokesperson giving testimonials if he's also not a good person. But it also doesn't discredit all of the true victims that are there. But he doesn't prove his innocence here either. This is still a project that should have no backers. He hired 3 fucking criminals to run it with him. There's no amount of background checking. There's no communication. Everyone did lose money on it. There is no reason that this should continue to exist. What he should do is apologize to everyone that lost money.
No, I think it's a different guy.
Refund their investments.
Hold on.
Just eat shit on it and move on. If you want to continue to try and have a good reputation. Even if it wasn't designed to be a scam, which, again, all of those group chat messages as well as everything provided from Jake, I believe, seems like from the beginning it was designed to just be a money-making exploit. But even if that wasn't the point, everyone did lose money on it. It is still in a non-functional state overall for the majority of your users. Do you think there is anything Logan can actually take legal action on? I don't think so. I don't see how he could, if I'm being honest. I don't really think there's anything necessarily defamatory about CoffeeZilla's video, and I don't think that's what he's going to go for. He's going to go for the unethical record. Like I think it is.
Yeah,
like,
no, it's
illegal
the same guy
to record a private phone call conversation.
It's the same
He's
guy.
going to go for that angle, talking about an illegally recorded phone call with his manager. So if he is going for something legal, I think that's the angle he'll take because he does have a leg there. But as for defamatory, I don't think so, since it was part of just like an actual open investigation that was publicized. Plus, I don't really.
Interesting. Law where the jurisdiction in which the recording device is located will apply. Interesting. So that's then CoffeeZilla is like, whatever. And even if it was, I mean, it sounded like that was a $10,000 fine. Do you know how fast CoffeeZilla would raise $10,000 on a GoFundMe? If CoffeeZilla legitimately got sued by Logan Paul, do you like that GoFundMe would be fucking enormous. Enormous. Azzy, welcome in. Yes. Place a recording device on the border. Who knows?
Really think you're going to win as a crypto company that actually did have tons and tons and tons of victims that lost money on it. Not in Texas. It's not illegal in Texas. Is that right? I didn't know that. CoffeeZilla's in Texas. Well, yeah, that's why that would be relevant to this.
Things are great. How are you?
It's probably just about strong arming because Logan has significantly more money to hire a legal team and bully for a long, long time. You're definitely biased, though. I would have been super open to Logan Paul somehow figuring out like how to prove all of that wrong. It's just the evidence was like pretty tight. It wasn't just like circumstantial nonsense. It was like very thorough investigation, man. That's not bias. That's looking at evidence and seeing this is, not.
You know what would have made the whole situation better is if CoffeeZilla did not have to rely on like that developer. If CoffeeZilla didn't have to take just one side of the story, I feel like CoffeeZilla's piece may have felt more biased. Logan Paul's a turd. Yeah, I feel like CoffeeZilla's. It may have people may be able to make the argument that it's more biased, but the problem is Logan Paul and his team didn't present their side of the story, probably because they couldn't, because obviously they knew about the shady shit that was happening. It's hard to take the other side seriously when it's from someone from the Paul family. True. But I mean, that's the thing. Like Logan Paul can throw a fit now and be like, "Well, my side of the story, whatever." All media is biased. I mean, to a certain extent. It's just silly. It's just fucking
Not
silly.
a lot of wiggle room, but I'm open to hearing. And I heard a couple of decent points. Granted, I don't think they're that strong overall. Like, CoffeeZilla omitted that one of my core developers is actually a criminal.
That's fair.
Like, okay, he didn't say that. You are right. CoffeeZilla probably knew this guy was a criminal and didn't bother mentioning it. Though I don't think mentioning it makes you look better. In fact, I think it really makes you look worse.
It's an NFC project, of course. It's a
scam.
scam.
Did no amount of information gathering or background checking, but you're right.
When are we doing doing group of watch of this place? A group watch of this place rules. When do you want to do it? When do you want to make it happen, Brandy? Fox, good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here.
CoffeeZilla didn't mention that. That was omitted. Or CoffeeZilla not doing his research enough on this guy being a scammer. Fair enough. That is correct. He is not someone that should have been in the testimonials as one of the victims, though, even though he probably did lose money on it. It's a scammer who got scammed. It doesn't discount the rest of the people who gave testimonials that did lose money, but you focused on one who is a bad person, apparently. That's fair enough. Yeah, CoffeeZilla probably shouldn't have had him in the testimonials. And then the egg hatching thing. I believe there was evidence about the egg hatching not
stress, but the funny VTuber usually helps. I hope I'm able to help. I hope I'm able to help. I hope you're able to relax, take a break, take your mind off of whatever's bothering you, and welcome in. Welcome. I don't understand the whole NFT part of these games. Like, why is the NFT part needed? It's not. It's literally not. It's just I'm so conflicted about NFT technology and shit in general. I don't want to get too hung up on this bullshit, because we all know it's a scam, and its current form in the environment that it currently exists in, just all this, the majority of this shit, apart from honestly, it's just mostly scams. It just is. It's interesting, the idea of decentralized blockchain technology for like verification of work, which has also got its own issues, and maybe trading stocks, that kind of thing. That interests me. That interests me. It is having a ledger, a publicly available ledger that keeps the playing field equal for like trading, that kind of thing. That is an interesting concept to me. Could that work? I don't know, but I'm way more interested in that side of blockchain technology than I am look at my JPEG. I don't understand what gets people excited about this. The majority of the people, it's the money. The majority of the people, it's the money. They think that they're going to be the one that makes the money when they are the one that's going to be holding the bag. Sorry for my shit opinion here, but if you're stupid enough to be tricked into this, then you deserve to lose your money. Anyone with some sort of frontal lobe capacity can see this for what it is. People get blinded by fast money. People get blinded by fast money. They really do. It is something that has been happening for as long as the concept of money has been a thing. It is just, if there is money, if there's something of value, there is someone trying to scam you for that thing of value. Like, these scams do shit me a bit, because the governments are trying to use it to regulate crypto. They're going to use it to, they're absolutely going to use it to exert control. The gold rush effect. Yeah. The jar of piss can grow your beard. Look at this man with a beard. He used my jar. You can too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, it is just the same thing. Instead of a piss jar, you get a JPEG of a piss jar. People who ended up most well off sold shovels. Yep. I mean, it really is the case. Like, it's just unfortunate, and it's not a bad take. It's not a shit opinion, Cat. It's really not. I don't blame you for feeling like that at all. And if we're being honest, you're not wrong. Today, that's NVIDIA. I saw that NVIDIA pissed off a bunch of people. I haven't watched anything or read up on it, but shit, I just realized there's only 3 days left on my sub. I just come to a Saturday stream. I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure you'll be okay, Fox. NVIDIA made fucking bank off crypto, and now they'll make bank off machine learning because CUDA cores are amazing at it. Yep.
Being functional fully when the game launched. And I think in CoffeeZilla's video, he did say, like, they did eventually.
And that's also fair. It's not the central banks are your friend either. So I hear you. I hear you, Banana. I do.
Try and get that working, but it's still not in a fully functional state. But those are like the only points. And then this call being illegally recorded, which apparently is not illegal in Texas. And then
On the note of piss beard treatment, apparently all natural urea toothpaste is a thing. I was better off not knowing. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing, McLennan. But what the fuck?
It confirms what CoffeeZilla confirmed about Jake stealing, Eddie stealing, and Jeff and Logan never selling. He confirmed that. So CoffeeZilla was right. I think that was it, right? There wasn't anything else. Yeah. And then it was just about him, like...
State-controlled digital currencies are fucking terrifying. Yeah, the last thing that I want, and this may be tinfoil hat-ish of me, but the last thing that I want is the government or anyone knowing exactly what every single bit of my money is doing. It's just not their fucking business. It's just not. I don't need to be that plugged in to my government. I don't know. Maybe that's very Kakona of me. Maybe that's very America. Maybe people all over the world are more comfortable with the idea of the government knowing exactly what every fucking penny that you have goes towards. But I don't need that. I don't need that shit in my life. I don't need them to have a profile on me based on the flavor of chewing gum that I buy or some weird shit. Anyway, I'm going to spend $35 on video game worship so I can mod it with cute waifu noises and dab on some peasants online. You enjoy that, Kat. You enjoy that. I support that. Have you ever looked at someone and went, fuck, I want to cuddle you? Yes. I feel like most people would admit to that. The vast majority of money in the West is already digital and tracked. Yes, that is so true. It really is. And I don't think that people realize exactly like how fucked up it already is. I don't think that they do. Money is already pretty fucked up if we're being honest. The over leveraging of like we're gonna get off this here in a second, but like the over leveraging of like our financial markets in general is goddamn terrifying. But anyways,
saying we're working our ass off. It's gonna come out. It's not a scam. Without providing any information on what exactly they're gonna do differently. You're gonna hire more criminals.
I'll cuddle you, Cat.
Scammers scamming scammers. Yeah. That's exactly what it was internally. Again, another thing he didn't address was all of the group chats that are now public.
Oh my god, the group chats. That's true.
He didn't deny them either. He just legitimately didn't even bother talking about it.
Did not even mention the group chats.
Or any of their internal memos about market manipulation. It's enough for his fans who didn't watch the coffee video, though. Yeah, it is going to be enough for the fans. And it's going to be enough for the crypto.
That is an excellent point. I didn't even think about that. There's a bunch of his fans that aren't even going to watch the coffee one, and they're going to be like, damn. Look at Logan clapping back. Not afraid to make a response. What a beautiful response.
Zoo backers who are still holding on to that like false hope, but here, just going through Twitter takes real quick.
All right, I think we've covered this well enough. I want to pivot to another crypto king situation. Apparently this guy also goes by collectibles guru, and there's a pay money Webby video about it with 2 million views. This is from 2 years ago, but I thought that this was the same dude. And I like, people knew about this. Let's see how fucked up this thing was from 2 years ago. I come from the CS keynote to bring amazing fucking news. 7950X getting 3D Vcash. Hell yes. How much is the MSRP on 7950X? I'm going to build one. I'm going to build a computer using that platform and put it in my Zentrea case. That's what I'm going to do. You just watch that. I fucking love you nerds. I really do. I would have watched that shit if I wasn't streaming. So thank you for coming back and giving me the notes. Bruh, what? Thank you for coming back, by the way. They all launch next month. Holy shit. All right, I'm ready. I lost my marbles after hearing it, so I didn't listen to when they set a price. Oh, okay. I honestly, I've been wanting to have a streaming PC and a VR PC or something. It would be really, really nice to be able to have setups for both. I don't need prices. It's okay. If you don't have them, you don't have to go digging around for them. It's cool. I'll watch like a summary video tomorrow or something. On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up, CryptoZoo is fucked up. yeah, CryptoZoo is fucked up. But also, who remembers this? I imagine that most of y'all caught this when it happened.
Boys, how you?
549? That's not bad. 79.50 is probably what over $1,000. Twitch, you go, what are you noping me for? What are you nopersing me for? I'm putting all my pennies into CryptoZoo. I am sure that the price of CryptoZoo probably spiked from the reaction video or the response video. 749? Oh, that's not bad. What are you nopersing me for? God damn it. Why the creeper? Cryptoland had as much of a chance of happening as Reddit Island. All I know about crypto is that it's been on this channel and Dogecoin. All I know about crypto is what has been on this channel and Dogecoin is from a meme. Lol. True. This emote is cute and engy. It is, and I love it. I love it as well. Thank you for adding it. About to become a CryptoZoo billionaire. Yo, Dingo, if you get rich from CryptoZoo, just remember we've always been friends, okay? We've always been friends, Dingo. All right, so this was like a $375,000 box of what was supposed to be, I think, OG Pokemon First Edition that somebody bought and they were like about to open it, if I'm remembering correctly. But this happened a couple years back, like at the height of like Pokemon, or maybe this was one of the things that really like got the ball rolling on the resurgence of Pokemon and all that. But this is the same fucking guy. This is the Jake the Crypto King guy. The guy that facilitated it was him. He also goes by Collectibles Guru. Collectibles are a fucked market that's currently in freefall. Yes. I mean, things like collectibles are always the ones that just immediately plummet whenever we go through rough times.
Missed you. Did you miss me? You wouldn't miss me if you watched my stream. Come on, Jesus Christ. Today, boys, I'm going to talk about something that, one, I haven't seen a lot of people talking about, and two, something that I just personally find really, really interesting. But before we get into it, I got to get the cans on.
I am scared of what she'll do when she finds out I have a micro penis.
If you've been on social media in any way...
I miss the Wubby intros. I really do. I miss the Wubby intros. I miss them so much. He puts on the cans. All right, that's all you gotta know. Holy shit, that's really cool. Thank you, Animus. I love that. Can I show it off?
Way over the past few months, you've known that Pokemon trading cards.
Okay. This is cool. That's thank you. the fucking marble bee in the back. Oh my god, bees weeb shit. Are you proud of yourself, Brandy? Are you proud of yourself? That's amazing.
card game has exploded. And one of the largest reasons it did take over was because YouTuber Logan Paul, with 22 million subscribers, he recently got into Pokemon cards buying and collecting. He put out a really large event stream where he purchased a box and he sold individual packs from the box. That event he put on now has nearly 10 million views. Why am I making a video on Logan Paul? Nobody gives a shit. All right, here's the problem with something.
Okay, I got you. What the fuck did we call it though? No. Oh, I forgot that I had the Twee Sprout. What did I name it? Oh Christ. Was it Biruto? It was. Thank you for the dicks. What? Rare Moon is actually from Bees. I just put it on 7TV. Thank you, McLennan. That was actually my work. Rare Moon was actually my work. Thank you, Narubi.
Blowing up in popularity with nostalgia on the line. You know that there's gonna be some scummy motherfuckers trying to take advantage of it. Almost this entire video.
Also true, as it is just an hard scan redeem moon. I literally just screenshotted it and was like, holy shit, this is hilarious, and sent it to Brainy, and Brainy was like, holy shit, I'm putting that on 7TV. It was a journey. We got there, and I'm glad that y'all like it.
Video is going to be about one man, and that man's name is Collectibles Guru, aka Crypto King.
Yo,
AKA
total rest well. Thank you for coming to hang
Sensei,
out.
AKA Mr. Clean himself. Everything in this video that I share with you is my opinion, and I'm making no actual claims, except this dude's a fucking in my personal opinion. So let's start at the beginning. Who is this guy? Why do I know about him? How do you spell the word liaison? Is liaison a word? Liaison? Holy shit. This is the person Logan Paul reached out to help guide him in what packs to buy, what cards to collect, how to get good deals. He basically sold Logan Paul the start of his collection.
So the first thing I did was find an expert.
Crazy, bro. I feel like you're delivering me drugs. This feels like I'm trafficking a kilo, but like the price is actually probably more than a kilo by weight.
Look at this, Meet Jake, a collectible guru, also known as Collectibles Guru on Instagram. He was nice enough to sell me 7 of these little pieces of cardboard for $50,000.
We need to be above this, but I don't think I am. Why the fuck is his head so goddamn shiny? Listen, we're gonna pick apart this man's character through actual evidence.
Wubby doing the shit that I was upset about earlier. Tattooed Lex Luthor like shiny things. Hey, he likes to buff it before he goes out in public. That's on him. That's you know, good for him. English is dumb. This is a loaned French word. I bet it is. Probably so. It's a shiny head. Good for it. Yeah. He's living his best life. He just polishes the fuck out of his head before he goes out in public. Why not?
But I really want to point out, did he buff his motherfucking head? Did
yeah,
he buff
probably
his
so.
head before this video? I don't know. Or is he always perpetually sweaty? So he sold Logan Paul cards. He got him really interested in the hobby. And then Logan Paul changed the history of Pokemon forever. Logan Paul purchased a sealed box of first edition base set Pokemon cards.
$165,000.
This box can contain cards worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. He then sold each individual pack to people who bought in. It's called a box break. It's a way for
I love box breaks. If I'm ever like an insanely successful creator, like if I'm ever like, or if I just find some shit that is just inexpensive enough for me to be able to do a box break, I would love to do a box break of some like old as shit cards. 195K for something that's only what, like 30 years old? Yeah. Yep. And I'm sure that there's people sitting on more of those boxes. Like,
for people to buy packs without having to buy the whole box, because the entire box most people can't fucking afford, as you can imagine. He had people buy in, he would read their name out, he would open the pack, and then he would ship those cards to that person.
That would be such a fun stream.
Here that I think a lot of people
that
don't
would be
understand
such a
who
fun
are
stream.
Interested in collecting cards. An extremely rare or valuable card, the value is very much determined on the grading of the card. There are really only two players in grading cards. There's BGS and PSA. They are two different companies that grade cards. Essentially, you send your card to them, they look at it under fine detail, and they give your card a number, 1 to 10. 10 being the best and 1 being the worst. 10s are not easy to get. You don't just pull a card out and it's a 10 because it's in good condition. There are things that matter, like the way the card was printed, things out of your control.
That should actually be happening soon, by the way, Nerdy. I need to get with you.
Are what determine the grading of your card. A professional has to look at the card in order to give an accurate grade. So anyway, we start the stream. Logan Paul has the box. Everything's going cool. Everything's running smoothly. Then Mr. Clean has to show up and ruin all the fun. Oh my God, there he is.
I know you're not worried about it, but I legit have everything set aside. I'm waiting on a couple more. Definitely not sending you a stuffed bee. Don't worry about it.
Is son of a bitch. They pull a first edition Bulbasaur from the pack. So currently, in perfect condition, this card is going for $4,000. Logan pulls one on stream and asks Chrome Dome here how much it's worth. Let's see what he says.
And this is a fantastic Bulbasaur. If it comes back at 10, based on your estimate.
Of course. It's a gorgeous card. Thanks, Sam. No issues.
Okay.
How much? BGS. 10,000, 20,000 plus, maybe 30.
What? First off, what kind of price range was that? 10 to 20, maybe 30. Fuck if I know. Maybe 100.
What the fuck? 10 to 30K. Holy shit. The rarest card I had was a Yu-Gi-Oh card worth around $200, but now at its peak, it was around 500. I wonder what it is now. Somebody look up this same card today. I'm curious.
Range was that?
Okay.
How much? BGS, 10,000, 20,000 plus, maybe 30.
What? First off, what kind of price range was
First edition Bulbasaur PSA 10. What is that worth today? Gonna head to bed. Good night, bees. Good night, chat. Good night, Ranimus. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the edit. And I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you. It's been really nice having you around. Rest well, and we will see you again soon. If the cards are so valuable, why are they not handled with gloves, like old books, to save them from finger grease and whatnot? Some people do box breaks and shit with gloves on. They do. Why was this one not done like that? Probably because these dudes are a bunch of fucking clowns. 2,200 apparently. Okay, so it's lost about half of its value from when this video was made. Yeah.
Was that? 10 to 20, maybe 30. Fuck if I know. Maybe 100. I don't know why I'm here. I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. He threw out so many numbers. There was so much rapid fire nonsense. It's almost as if he's trying to just confuse people as much as possible to think these cards are worth so much more than they are. Well, Wubby, that card might be worth that one day. That's not what was asked. He didn't ask him, hey, in 10 years, what's this card going to be worth? I don't purchase cards for the price they're going to be in 10 years. I purchase them for what they're going for now. Things like this that he said during the live stream, which, by the way, if someone wants to be really diligent, you can go through this whole live stream. He does this multiple times throughout where he gives weird valuations of cards. You can make the argument that he doesn't know, that he's wrong, but then why is he on the stream as the expert? Why did Logan Paul reach out to him as an expert? This really wouldn't be enough for me. However, something major happened recently that has caused me to really want to make this video. You probably saw it because every fucking news article wrote something about it. $375,000 box of Pokemon cards turns out to be fake. Logan Paul's personal Pokemon advisor got duped. It was on so many different websites.
That's true. Inflation
Polygon,
is
Bazinga, the
pretty
Indian
insane
Express,
right now.
Buddha. My divorced parents came together to send me this article. That's how important this was. This is really what I wanted to talk about because I'm not seeing a lot of people talk about this. So these three goober YouTube millionaire guys under the channel named Dumb Money decided they wanted to get into Pokemon as an investment, which, by the way, I think is super cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting into Pokemon as an investment as a buyer or a seller. So they decided to reach out to the Logan Paul's dealer.
Truly a hero. Logan Paul bringing broken families back together. It's what an incredible thing to do. Such a hero, such a hero.
Collectible gurus to buy another first edition box, just like the one Logan Paul purchased. And they decided to live stream the exchange of cash for the box. I want you guys to brace yourself because this is this is probably one of the worst stream setups I have ever seen.
Hey there, Dave here. Welcome to a very exciting Dumb Money Live. We are live in person.
I'm not really sure why, but the Dumb Money guys decided it would be a good idea to do the entire exchange with cash in a little shitty briefcase with some bungus security guard. I don't even, this guy looks like
It's like, what's the fucking bro, I don't know if it's perspective or what, but that is the smallest looking dude in the room. Who is he going who is he going to like beat down? If somebody runs in there and takes their little box of money, what is this dude gonna do? They're meeting at the mall to do their drug trade like in Breaking Bad. This is so fucking goofy. It's so goofy.
he couldn't stop anything. I don't know what he's doing there.
Thank
it's
you,
actually
Wubby.
incredible.
Thank
They
you.
managed to get cameras with the same quality as a fucking graphing calculator. It's really mind-blowing that they were able to pull this off. Don't worry, there'll be DSLRs walking around for close-up shots throughout the entire video that we'll never get to see the perspective of. The Dumb Money guys also flew out two actual Pokemon experts. The one on the left, Leon Hart. I just want to say I love Leon Hart. Shouts out to Leon Hart. You're a goober. He's someone who genuinely loves Pokemon. Both the two dudes at the center of the table have a genuine love for Pokemon, and they're here to kind of verify things and be on the side of Dumb Money to
Living
make
his
sure
best
everything's
life.
running smoothly.
Living his best fucking life.
My name is Leonard, and I run an indie channel where I open up Pokemon cards. I collect, I invest in cards.
All right, Leon. All right. Also, this was streamed on YouTube, and the chat replay is fully up on YouTube. And let me tell you, chat is so fucking ruthless. It's hilarious. The resolution is the same as the year the set was printed. I think the security guard is in high school. While they're waiting on the seller to arrive, they actually start looking at graded cards that they could be pulling from this pack.
There is, that's one of them right there. And tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, Leonhardt's been getting some shit recently. This was news to me. I didn't even know who Leonhardt was until like a couple weeks ago. But apparently he partnered with some group to do like lottery bag lot things, and they're terrible value and people are upset about it. It didn't seem like that big of a fucking deal, honestly. Like, of course it's a low chance that you're going to get good value out of something like that. So I don't know. I don't really have any feelings about that, but I watched a couple Leonhardt videos just to get a feel for the channel, and it genuinely just kind of seemed like a goofy dude who enjoyed Pokemon and managed to make a career out of just Pokemon content. Does some of it feel a little bit forced? Yeah, but this dude is making a consistent content out of one franchise and has been doing it for years. What do you want from him? What do you want from him? Like, complete off topic. There's a December recap for me. Why what makes you mention that? What's on the December recap that should be worrying me? I am genuinely curious. 2,241 OMGB1 hearts. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to see this. And you sent 6,321 messages. Can I just see that over here? Is that something that I can just... Okay, this is probably from Top Channel Emotes. The potato is still... Oh my god, I cannot believe You got 23 out of 23 streams. I'm not shocked. Thank you very much. Pog 1028. 38,457 messages sent. 21 out of 23. Thank you, Chad. I watched OMGBs for 3 days, 15 hours. I don't have a problem. Thank you. Thank you. To be honest, this chat is pretty active for a channel of this size, which is really good. Yeah, no, I feel incredibly lucky to have the community that I have. Like, not even trying to be cheesy about that. Like, y'all are a huge part of the content here, and it's like honestly my favorite part of the content. So like, to be honest, Banana, just say cock in chat. We'll repeat it. How many? God, we're gonna have a shitload of messages for January because it's just cock everywhere.
Though, what makes this card so special?
Charizard I can't.
Basically, I guess you would
Maybe
say
zoom in. Bro, it's some fucking 9,000 IQ stream here. We're going to talk about small pieces of cardboard from about 30 feet away. You know what? I think they're just being considerate. Not only do they want to be social distance for, the pandemic, but they want the audience to be social distance.
Punctual.
Dicks!
Just on time.
Thank you for the dicks.
Awesome. Well, what is this your first time in Dallas?
How does his head get shinier? How? It's mind-blowing. Mans keeps it clean. I'd also like to point out you're carrying with you what is believed to be a $375,000 box of Pokemon cards. Why are you carrying it in a goddamn bright pink bag? At this point, the chat has now realized who Dumb Money is purchasing the box from. They realize it is Collectible Gurus, and they're already calling out that Collectible Gurus is a scam. It
Here we
seems
go,
like the
30K
Pokemon community
Bulbasaur.
is very aware that this guy is not honest. But people just getting into the Pokemon community, like Logan Paul, like Dumb Money, seem to get picked up by him and then used and manipulated.
Now, it'll probably happen a lot quicker than even you thought, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, I was giving prices that people would laugh at. Like, if 2 months ago, I was like the laughing stock of the Pokemon community. In the video with Logan, where I sold him a card under market.
And this is the YouTuber Logan Paul, right?
YouTuber Logan Paul. I was the first person to sell to Logan.
YouTuber.
And during that deal, I sold him.
YouTuber Logan Paul. YouTuber Logan Paul. This is how my voice sounds. This is how my voice sounds all the time. Hang out with YouTuber Logan Paul. Like... Fucking Christ. Oh, shit. Farting on my roommate's door. It's so true. Oh, my God.
Under market cost. Everyone's like, oh, you're inflating prices. You're selling them to them over cost.
Also, the chat has now gone into shit mode. Everyone's making fun of his 30K Bulbasaur call out from earlier. See, look, you guys are now caught up to speed. You get the Pokemon memes now. We're cool. We're hip. We're young.
And so I look at it as an investment too, because that 6,000 brought the exposure of 20 million people who had never even heard of Pokemon since 1999 back into the space.
See, that right there tells me he is very aware of what he's doing. There is nothing wrong with bringing exposure because it's mutually beneficial to everyone involved. But lying to bring inflated exposure is scummy. But it gets worse.
So people say he's only in it for the money. The only reason I got into Pokemon
True,
is
Banana.
my favorite thing
You've
from my
blown the
childhood,
budget.
and the only thing I'm nostalgic about.
The Guru guy rolled deep with his, I'm calling them his goon squad now, because that's what they are. The dudes he showed up with are, in my opinion, equally as scummy.
That box is, I think, it could be $1 million box.
Oh, short term.
Right?
This went from Logan paid a record price. When Logan paid for it, people laughed at him at $225.
We're going to have our Pokemon experts look at the box, weigh the box. We're going to open the box.
Troy wants to know,
actually...
why are you guys even in the same room as these scammers? Let me explain real quick how scamming with boxes can work. Someone along the line will get a box, open it up, take out the cards, put in fake replacement cards, anything you can imagine, seal the box back up, and then sell that box to an innocent customer. The problem is that innocent customer can have that sealed box sitting in their closet for years, letting it appreciate, and then they sell it to the next person. And you'll only ever find out that it's fake when somebody decides to crack it. Then you have to go all the way back down the line and try to discover where the scammer actually broke in and sold fake cards.
I didn't know if you actually wanted to open it.
Yes, we're going to open. Let's have it open on camera live so we know we're not doing anything weird with the packs.
How do you show up? How do you show up to this? How do you show up to this and not know that they're gonna crack it open? How like and also, yeah, that reaction seemed a little bit like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Look at that. Look at that. Watch him.
Let's have it open on camera live so we know we're not.
Because that's like, what are you gonna talk them out of it? Are you gonna talk them out of it? They're here to open up this fucking box, man.
Doing anything weird with the packs?
No problem.
Pay attention to his response when he realizes they're going to have to crack the box right now.
Let's have it open on camera live so we know we're not doing anything weird with the packs.
No problem. The owner of the box supposedly bought 3 boxes when he was a child. His parents bought him 3. They sat in the gun safe the entire time. There's a little bit you'll see of wear on one of the top edges. He says 100% money back for me if indeed it is fake. I spoke to him yesterday. Good guy. I've done lots of deals with him before.
He finds out they're going to be cracking the box, and without prompt, he starts going rapid fire on where the box came from. He already has excuses lined up. Hey, if it's not real, 100% money back guarantee. Let's break down the story he's just told of where this box came from, because he's gonna contradict it later. The owner received this box in the 90s before these had any large value. The owner, as a child, put the box into a gun safe along with 2 other boxes. Then the owner decided 20 years later he's gonna sell to Collectible Guru. Okay, and Collectible Guru says, I've worked with the seller before, I can vouch for him. This box hasn't been transferred. This box hasn't been in other people's hands. You know, typically once a box gets sold 2, 3, 4 times, it starts to get a little suspicious. But that's not the case here. It was purchased from a store back in the 90s. That owner who purchased it has held on to it for 20 years. You can't get much more legit than that.
Do you guys want to take a quick look as well? Want to take a quick look?
Never trust a man in a pinky ring. That's a red flag right there.
Yeah, let's have you guys take a quick look, and that way we can.
Which is like the most.
But as a kid, I mean, collectibles were already a market in the 90s, but as a kid, no way. I'm sure it happened somewhere. Shit, I'm sure that there's still some. I used to work with a guy who had like vintage Magic cards in his fucking attic. In his attic. Like supposedly had like a box of like a beta box or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was old cards that even whenever I used to work with them, and this was like before the insanity, were worth a lot of money, and they were in his attic. And I was like, just let me see that. Just let me see it. I was like, why do you even have that? And he's like, I don't know. I bought them back in the day, and I just never ended up playing the game with my son, and they just kind of sat there in my attic. And I'm like, take them out of your fucking attic, man. Put them somewhere better. They probably are, honestly, McLennan. They probably are ruined. But you know, who's to say somebody didn't do that exact same thing with, you know, in their spare bedroom or some shit, you know? They should hire me to make up excuses, right? Right, Brady? Say their dad took it away from the kid because they misbehaved, right? It's just all of his behavior and like blah blah blah, you know, like spitting out a bunch of hypotheticals or not even hypotheticals, but like I don't know, just his behavior since they were like, fuck yeah, we're opening it. Oh Jesus Christ, is just like sus as fuck. What the where did these hiccups come from? What the hell?
It's important to know like what's in it. You push down, you look inside. All first edition should be long crimp, longer tops. You can see that. But people who fake boxes, the way they fake.
Why are you why are you giving us a lesson? Why are you giving us a lesson on these fake boxes? Look at Leonhardt. Look at Leonhardt. Behavior plus pinky ring equals sus. Yeah.
Is they put too long crimp in the top, so when you do the peak test, you see that.
Foreshadowing. Note to me editing this.
From my inspection, I bought it thinking peak test worked. I understood the guy owned 3 boxes. I've worked with him before. It all seemed legit. Okay. So, in my opinion, it looked good.
Anyone else anxious about how either small or weirdly positioned the Guru's mask is on his fucking face? He's so greasy, the shit looks like it's about to pop off his nose at any time.
I did every single thing I could possibly do to, like what you were saying. Because you do got to look for, like, specifically, this is my biggest, like, oh my gosh.
So Leon Hart is already suspicious of it. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, what they're referring to is the little, I don't know if I might be able to zoom in. If a box hasn't been opened and folded up, these won't have creases. But I believe that box has creases, which is alarming, which means at one point the wrapper may not have been on it. Yeah, I know. I did just casually show a first edition Jungle booster box that's sealed. We're going to be cracking this on my live stream. All the information's available on my Twitter. We're also giving away packs for free from this box for anyone watching.
Hey, oh my god, easier Naruto will become Bikage. Will I become Bikage? Yes. Yes. Bikage, holy shit. Holy shit. You're the first one. I'm pretty sure you're the first. Oh, no, Brainy, Jesus Christ. You're the first one to make that joke.
And for people who bought in, go check it out. Information is available on my Twitter, twitter.com/paymoneywubby. Here's collectible douchebag's excuse now for why there's like a little bit bending.
If there's ever been pressure on the top of the box, the only spot in the box that's reinforced cardboard is where it's folded up. So if this was 3 boxes stacked, which it was in the gun safe for 20 years, it would have.
This is so painful. This is so painful to watch.
Had pressure right here.
Okay, so I'm editing this right now, and the look on Leon's face, he looks like he knows he's holding a time bomb, but he's just paralyzed, like he doesn't know what to say.
So you'd get these indentations regardless. That doesn't mean it was folded up. And we've done the peak test to break it to make sure. Yep. So could there be 2 packs on top taped together? There's always a chance. But based on the cellophane, based on the peak test, I'd say no. We're going to find out very quickly.
I guess maybe a gun safe 20 years would cause that, but he has the excuses ready to go, dude.
I tried to pivot money out of crypto into hard assets that will similarly appreciate and that you can apply crypto trading techniques to. And I realized the simplest one and the most nostalgic one was Pokemon.
I realized the simplest one. Oh, and I'm nostalgic too, by the way. I'm like super nostalgic. Like Pikachu, I love Pokemon.
You know, and the extension
Pikachu, pretty pog.
Lynn, can you pop in the camera or other four-partner Lynn? Come on, get in the camera. Say hi. Say hi. Is he in there?
Thanks, Lynn.
There you go. That's Lynn. This is Lynn's beautiful house.
Lynn's beautiful house. Thank you to Blob Blurry Man Lynn. Super good camera work there.
We are just regular people. Like, we're not from Wall Street.
Yeah, so true,
we don't have an
McLennan.
institutional background. And I like
Use
to think
menu to assign. All right, here it comes. They're going to open the $375,000 box to verify it's real before a money exchange happens. Here we go. Drum roll, please. You already know what's going to happen.
Okay, it looks good initially.
Beautiful.
Looks good initially.
We should totally buy some goofy. We should do a card break or a box break with some goofy fucking cards that are worthless. Damn Neopets, mine are all suffering eternally. Yeah, mine too.
Move the first couple packs. Let's see how we do.
Let's make it $19.99 again.
Very nice.
What are we looking for underneath those packs that would be bad?
The same pack.
The same thing. We want the same.
Does it say first edition?
Yep.
Yes, that's perfect. Keep going.
Woo!
Keep going.
Keep going.
Hold
Ooh,
on.
the color's different on that one than that one.
That one's not a first edition pack.
What the fuck? It's not even a first edition pack. I knew it was a scam, but I thought that surely they would put a like all first edition packs in there. Like surely they would try to make it look convincing. TCG raid sets are fun as hell too. They're addicting. I mean, it is designed to be you know, haha funny, bright colors, lottery for children. So, you know, we can debate on that.
This is an unlimited pack.
Brainy Epic says,
hey, cut to the foreshadowing clip from earlier.
People who fake
buy me a card called Flight Ticket.
You coming to the next land, Brainy?
boxes, the way they fake them is they put too long crimp in the top, so when you do the peak
that
test,
is painful. It is painful, Squirrely.
It happened literally the exact way he said it would. You seem to know an awful lot about how specifically this box was faked. Now here is what I would consider bad acting.
Yeah, look, they're open.
Yeah, no, that's a major fucking issue.
This is a
Bro.
resealed
Oh my
box.
god, it's a resealed box.
All right, time to...
Like, all of these reactions, literally all of these reactions since they saw that, like, there were different packs in there, is just theater. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. Not just, wow, bro, insane. Well, it's already open. I thought there was still a chance. I thought there was still a chance it could be real. Like, just...
I'm gonna call the seller.
Yeah, no money back on that.
Oh, it's not even base set cards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, no.
Hi, we just opened the box, literally live, and they're resealed packs.
Look, energy cards.
Yeah.
And base set
set
2.
two.
Yeah.
There's like base set 2 mixed in, half of them are first edition, but they're all resealed. This is absolutely unacceptable.
Dude, the call even sounds fake. He got on the horn quick, dude. The owner must have just been sitting with his phone to his ear ready to answer. This is absolutely unacceptable. Bro, you just got scammed out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Listen to me, this is unacceptable. What are these reactions? It's like such bad acting.
Oh no, we have another box
You
tomorrow that we're getting. This can be fixed, no
Okay,
problem.
awesome,
This
awesome.
is not an issue, it's just,
Awesome.
this is an issue.
Sounds like awesome.
No, this is a huge, I'm talking to the guys here. They're freaking out. They're freaking out because of the box.
So the owner might actually know who resealed it if he only is selling it this year.
What a dumb show for a bunch of cards. It's so painful. It really is. Your phone died, you're back. Welcome back. To be fair, freaking out doesn't help in the business world. True, but still, like, I don't think that dude was on the phone with anybody. I really don't think he was.
Himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because these are 2020 stamped right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're like me and you've put 2 and 2 together, that means based on his original story, the owner who owns 3 boxes now owns 2 because 1 was fake, has to be the guy who scammed and resealed the box. There is no one else who could have tampered with the box. So either the bald man is full of shit or the original owner is full of shit. But either way, there is one imposter among us. So that means the bald guy knows or the owner knows.
Yeah.
There's only 2 people, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I want, Jake, is that I want this guy to actually hand us 2 boxes this time around. I want us, you know.
They both need to be open, though.
The thing about it is that, you
they're
know,
opening-
if we're flying to Philadelphia, you know, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of money, you know, it's a lot of opportunity, because obviously you guys are taking your time. I'm not trying to waste anybody's time out here, right? It's, you know, it's just an expensive endeavor.
If the story is true, why are you going back to this guy for his boxes?
So I just spoke to the seller of the actual box. He has 2 others. They're in Philadelphia. We're flying to Maryland tomorrow. We're going to get both boxes. We're going to crack both boxes on videotape, make sure they're both correct.
Okay.
Then they can be brought to you for
great.
weighment and all of that.
Great.
And if they are correct, we can continue with the deal. If it's not correct, he's going to refund me the entire amount that I paid for the box, which unfortunately was the price a month ago, so I'm going to lose money, obviously, on what the come up would have been.
Gosh.
Okay, pause.
I don't understand what is he talking about? I really don't know. Like, why would you crack the boxes? Why would you make sure that they're okay? Like, no, fuck you. Don't crack the boxes. Bring me the sealed boxes. I don't want you touching my shit. If I'm paying for this, I don't want you touching my shit. Why would you crack the boxes? Why would you arrange shit? Right, like, so more scam boxes, perfect. Right, and more breaks in the chain between me and my $400,000 worth of Pokemon cards. Fantastic, sign me up. Sounds like a great fucking plan. Why don't you just open them up and weigh all of them? Why don't you just weigh all the packs before they make it to me? That's cool. That's totally cool, right? Because y'all are planning on weighing all of these as you take them after I've broken the seal on these first edition base set Pokemon cards, right? But you can trust me. You can trust me, bro.
What is this solution? You're going to go back to this seller after buying a fake box from him. Then you are going to crack both of those boxes away from Dumb Money. You're going to do this privately. Then the open packs, you're going to fly back to Dumb Money once they've been verified. How is this not red flag city? What? Here's my theory that is pure opinion.
It is Legion. It's painful. It's fucking painful to me to see them throwing around this kind of money without doing the slightest bit of research or managing to find someone that is like even sort of trustworthy. Is just fuck you amounts of money. It is, and clearly they don't give a fuck. You know, like it's staggering to me. Like, if you're gonna produce content like this, if you're gonna spend $375,000 on cardboard to open up in front of hopefully, you know, tens of thousands of people, like, have your fucking camera set up right, you know, have actual trustworthy experts, it's all so fucking bad. It's all such a fucking joke. When you look at that situation, you're just like, do better. Just do better. Like, it cannot be hard to do better. Like, I looked it up before, a 19th century Gatling gun auction for $222,000. Yeah. Well, I mean, how many people are left alive that are nostalgic for a 19th century Gatling gun? Nostalgia is a very powerful thing. You want to make sure it's at least the right cardboard, for sure.
Opinion that I have no facts to back it up. I don't think there's an original.
I'm sure. I'm sure that there are clearly there are people that give a fuck, because that 19th century Gatling gun went for $222,000. Like, obviously. But yeah, I mean, it also doesn't surprise me that people from people like these collectibles, it just doesn't shock me that you see absurd prices, especially whenever influencer mania takes over and they're all hyping it up. Like, it's just dumb. It is.
Original owner. I don't think this gun safe story is true in any way. I think it's all fabricated. I think what happened here is they brought a fake box with the intention of getting it sold and dipping for a year. What they didn't realize is that Dumb Money would be opening the pack live on stream. So the second it happened, they went into panic mode. There are two follow-ups to this video, both equally painful. In the newest video, there is no mention of gun safe dealer. There is no mention of Philadelphia. They go to Maryland, where they are now buying a box from a completely different private seller.
I'm currently in Baltimore at the moment right now, and we are at the next seller's place, and things are looking pretty good, guys. This box is absolutely immaculate. I mean, it's like, it looks pristine.
Things are looking pretty good, guys.
The seller seems like an extremely credible guy.
I watched all 48 minutes of this live stream.
247
there is no
says, I mean, I saw a Black
or
Lotus
mention
Magic
of
the
why.
Gathering in a store in real life bees when I saw that card 2K. It cost that card now worth 10K.
Yeah, no, Legion. I mean, I could have bought up such an absurd amount of value back whenever I was playing Magic the Gathering as a little kid. I wish that I still had my full collection. Not even because it would really be worth that much, because all those cards got fucking played with, but just because it's cool shit. It's just cool. But yeah, I've IRL seen, you know, Power 9, but that's not really staggering considering, you know, I was buying sealed, you know, Urza Saga at not even, I don't know. I just, can you imagine if I had just taken what is a box? What does a sealed box of Urza Saga go for? Somebody humor me. I could have bought boxes of that shit. They also had a Vector X, which was pretty cool to see one of those. Shitty looking card that's worth 10K. That's insane. Good luck doing that as a kid. I mean, that's true, Brainy, but I had a pretty sizable collection. I did. I did spend too much money on Magic cards as a kid. I doubt anything I have left would exceed an 8. Oh yeah. Yeah. I still have some Magic cards. Maybe I'll show some of them off at some point. Kung Fu actually has the majority of them right now. I need to get those from him. They're taking up his closet space. But yeah, none of that shit is meant. Just sell a knife in CS:GO. Hey, I have a couple of crates in CS:GO that are worth like 50 plus a piece or something. Just I don't even know why I have them or where I got them from. Urza's Saga box. I need to know. Let's see. Here's like eBay or something. Sealed Urza's Saga box. Urza Saga booster box sealed. Let's see what it says. Card Kingdom. One singular pack is apparently worth $299. God, yeah, you could just buy this shit at the store. God, I would love to even have one of these boxes. One box in today's market, so it probably was more, is on just this, the first price that I found. First price that I found, $9 grand. $9 grand. I have one of those Charizards in pretty good shape, but it's not first edition, so it's not that valuable. If there's just not demand. They have 0 in stock right now. What does eBay have? Yeah, so you could buy an Urza Saga booster box for 11 grand on eBay right now. Let's see if there's one. Let's see if there's a Saga with bids on it. Saga in English with bids on it. Probably not. Yeah, that's not really shocking. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's probably not the spot where most people are gonna buy. Look at the signature on this one. This dude's trustworthy. Look at this. Look, this is Gondir. Gondir's selling this. It's fine. Look at that. Look at that seal. Look at that. It's mint. It's mint as fuck. As the same place where half the Game Boy games you buy are shitty bootlegs with garbage batteries that die in like 3 days. Is that a thing? Kung Fu has Superman action comic, the wall of his attic, bad condition, 600K. Jesus Christ. I bet there's not a lot of demand right now for stuff like this. I bet there's probably not a lot of demand right now for stuff like this, but I also do believe that these still get sold for quite a bit of money. And I know that these boxes were moving. These were selling, during all of this. And it will bounce back. At some point, product like this will sell for more again. Like I really don't doubt that. Unless they fuck the game up so badly and kill it, which they could do. They apparently are trying pretty hard. I see these being worth more than, $9 grand in the future. All this expensive cardboard had me looking at my current Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Oh God. It'll bounce back. MTG is not dying. The company knows what it's doing. I don't believe two of those statements, but hold. They're not perfect mint conditions. Probably not that great. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to say. But no, it probably won't bounce back like that. All right, the end of this video.
They abandoned the gun safe dealer. I don't think that owner existed. They cracked the box. Of course, Collectible Guru has no fucking clue how to handle vintage cards. It even at one point pisses off dumb money.
Yeah, guys, if we could try to keep all the packs in full view, that would be great. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
They don't have a proper scale set up, so they can't actually weigh them properly. It's a shit show.
No, I know, but we need can we make
that scale's not going to be
Yeah, no, we've got announced. We're good.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
You can also tell at this point, Dumb Money has really lost faith in Collectibles Guru. And then last but not least, in the third video, they fly back together, they meet up with each other, they break open one of the packs just for fun. They didn't break open any others on stream. And my man Jake snaps right back into the same bullshit we saw with the Logan Paul video.
Normally when you get a box, the centering on the entire box will be almost identical. And as you can see on this one, the centering is immaculate. But with how immaculate it is pack pulled, I'd expect a 9 or a 9.5. That's an easy one.
They don't have sleeves handy. Yes, I know. They're breaking the most expensive box in Pokemon history, and they didn't bring sleeves. But don't worry, they brought motherfucking Ziploc bags.
You don't even want to know what I brought.
Oh, no.
I literally have a Ziploc bag. I think next week. So, Dave, you can give him that channel.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
But go over to his channel, subscribe if you want to see.
I just want to slap the fucking bald off his head.
Energy again.
I'm so excited for this guy.
Okay, listen, I understand that that's an energy, but god damn it, the way he handled that card just shows the lack of care. This guy doesn't give a fuck. At the end of the day, we can all come together and join hands and agree that he is still a scummy piece of shit, fully invested in Pokemon for profit. Now, that being said, if this video...
I kind of want that. I kind of want that as a sound alert. I kind of want... Where'd it go?
Damn it, the way he handled...
I literally have a Ziploc bag. I think next week. So, Dave, you can give him that channel.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
But go over to his channel, subscribe if you want to see.
I just want to slap the fucking bald off his head.
Energy again. Oh, not so exciting for this guy.
Okay, listen.
I kind of cards worth 50 cents now. I need to pull that. I need to pull that and rotoscope it.
I would not trust him with my money. I would not trust him with my cards. I would not trust him with my time. I love vintage Pokemon. I love vintage Magic. And people like this are scary because they are what threatens the community as a whole.
Yeah,
on my channel,
100%.
we are doing something very similar to Logan Paul. We are going to be breaking a first edition Jungle booster box. And if you want details, it is on my Twitter right now. I'll put the link on the screen. You can hit me up on my Twitter, on my business email. Anyone who buys in gets a shout out. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch. We'll read your message. We'll read your name.
I'm not gonna lie, I was incredibly tempted to buy in to some of these boxes. Like incredibly tempted to buy into some of these boxes. It was quite a bit of money even for this one. I remember looking it up. It's such an unstable market. Oh, it purely would have been for the experience. It purely would have been for the experience. Like Brainy.
We'll shout out your channel, whatever it is. But I'm really looking forward to it, man. I've gone so off the deep end with collecting cards, and I'm just so invested in it at this point, and it's so fun. And I really hope you guys enjoy watching that. If you haven't already, please check out my highlight channel. It highlights the stream for people who can't be there live. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Thank you for watching, and have a good one.
Shiny Headman is not the only one, though. Shiny Headman is not the only one. Oh shit, there's a Charlie video about the YouTube change being worse than he thought. Oh no. Bees, I got so many Pokemon cards. Pokemon Go cards, bought so many Pokemon I've legioned. You should show off some of your collection on the Discord. I would love if you have vintage cards, like if even if they're not vintage cards, if you have cool like cards and shit, show them off on the Discord. I would love to say. Good night, Brainy. Rest well. Rest well, Brainy. I'm sure I will talk to you tomorrow. I regret not buying from us back when they were purchasable for reasonable amount of money. Yep. You know what? Yes, Brainy. Mwah. Good night. Rest well. We gotta do it.
Earlier this week,
we gotta do it. I'm sorry, chat.
Pushed out a new policy change that has had a wildly large effect on tons of channels in terms of demonetizing their content, and as well as just generally.
Oh yeah, yup. Like
Brainy Epic says be edge alert. Be edge alert. Be edge alert.
It sounds like I'm edging.
Be edge alert.
It sounds like
edge alert.
It sounds like you're alerting
Be
people
edge
of my
alert.
edging, Brainy.
Be edge alert. Slash.
You never know where things are gonna go. Yeah. I'm fairly certain it was like 11-ish dollars or so. It may have been more like 7, but I'm pretty sure it was like 11 ish per Bitcoin back whenever
Brainy
I found
Epic
out.
says be edge alert. 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 Be edge alert.
Making it very
Be edge
difficult for some
alert.
creators to continue
Good night,
to
Brainy.
produce what they have
What?
been. They still haven't said anything about this, to my knowledge, at least not publicly or clearly. They're remaining silent on it, treating it like it's the Coca-Cola secret formula here. They're,
Edging
for
done.
some reason, very apprehensive to tell people about this, so I've become the unofficial messenger of letting people know what's going on. I made a video on this 4 days ago, and I don't want to just repeat myself here, but they released this policy change, and it's all in plain English, but it might as well be hieroglyphics because it leaves so much room for interpretation, and the way that it's currently being enforced seems
it's always
completely
like that.
random.
It's
But
always
I'm gonna
like
go ahead
that.
and give you
They
like
do
the
that so
general
that they can't be held
breakdown of
accountable.
What I've talked about and also what I've now learned. So they've changed their rules around profanity, making it a lot more strict in my opinion, where pretty much all profanity is treated equally, whereas before things like fuck were considered a different tier which could lead to demonetization. Now, if you even say ass or dirty butt, there's a chance you might get demonetized for that kind of foul potty mouth if it's said within the
Imagine
first
saying
8 to
dirty
15
butt.
seconds of a video.
Gross.
That's the safe space, like a treaty with YouTube, where if you violate it and you say anything that's not part of just standard Queen's English, you're going to get demonetized, no questions asked, and you can't really argue otherwise. It's not going to get changed. However, if you've got the mouth of a sailor and you happen to say too many naughty words throughout a video, you can also get demonetized for that, but it's very unclear exactly what the limit is. What's too many naughty words? How many fucks are we allowed, No one really knows yet, but it seems all over the place. And keep in mind, since now there's no longer like a tier list of swear words where, fuck is S tier and we're afraid of that at YouTube, they're all in the same tier except for a couple exceptions like hell and damn. Now there's a chance that if you go on a shitting spree where you're just, mentioning shit, you get real heated in a game, you're like, man, you're such a pile of shit, the worst gamer of all time. Like, if you say that too many times, I believe it now carries a risk of demonetization since it's viewed in the same light as saying fuck a lot. That's all still very muddy, but they're clearly cracking down harder on profanity in general. And now I want to talk about something that I didn't even know existed when I made the last video that a lot of people have been talking about. And it's not 100% confirmed, so take it with a grain of salt. But there's something called auto-generated captions on YouTube, which I'm sure you've seen and used before. And they can occasionally have a conniption. Like, it'll get the words wrong when they try and transcribe them, and it just looks like a fucking game of Mad Libs. Like, it's completely all over the place from time to time, very off the mark, sometimes just genuinely gibberish, like someone waking up after a deep slumber and fumbling all of their words around. But as far back as 2018, these auto-generated captions can have an effect on the monetization status of a video. So if the auto-generated captions misunderstand a word, like in this example, they thought one of the words was porn, it can lead to a demonetization, allegedly. Again, this is all speculative, but since this new policy has been rolling out in such huge force with tons of channels being hit and this massive wave of demonetization, some family-friendly channels are getting caught here, and they're all very confused because they don't use profanity, they don't play violent video games, and yet they're still getting demonetized, and they've been wondering why. So they turn back to potentially the auto-generated captions getting words wrong, and in a couple of cases it seems like that seems to have been the culprit. So, again, not 100% confirmed, and that may be just like a fluke and happens occasionally, but it is worth mentioning because I think it's statistically significant in light of how strict YouTube now seems to want to be on profanity. But the big one that I'm going to be focusing on today that I've learned a lot about recently is the violent content policy changes. I did mention it in the last one, but I've learned a lot more about it now. I'm going to talk about the violent gaming content policy changes in a moment since I already touched on those and I've only learned a little bit.
because people have known how shitty YouTube is about this for years. Yeah, well, they make the rules vague. They enforce the rules how they want. I mean, it's the same way. It's the same reason that the rules are so like vague on Twitch. Like people that ask for like clarification and shit. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because if they just had reasonable fucking rules, then they could clearly define the rules. But unfortunately, they want the rules to be like this squeaky clean, ridiculous standard that can't be upheld with entertaining content. So instead, they make it vague and selectively enforce it. It just sucks. It just sucks all around. The whole Twitch versus YouTube thing is laughable. I mean, it's.
A bit more about it. But where I learned a lot more is just general violent content, no matter what the genre. Animation, hand-drawn, cartoon, anything. Like even just still images. So in the last video, I mentioned that one of my most recent uploads got demonetized with this new wave out of nowhere when there's no profanity until like the very end of the video. And the only thing that pops up before then is our trailer for God Slap 2, which is an animation. And there is violence towards the end of that trailer. It's about 15 seconds worth of like blood and gore. But that comes at a minute 45 into the video, which is way outside of their 15 to 30 second grace period where they don't want anything violent. And it got demonetized. So I speculated it got demonetized because that content was deemed too violent. Even though I don't think it was anything disturbing or shocking over the top violence, I speculated that that must have been the case since profanity wasn't an issue. Violence also wasn't an issue in the early parts of the video or anything. It's just 15 seconds that does have some blood and guts. I asked YouTube directly, and my representative told me that I was probably right. Most likely what caused that demonetization is it was flagged for being too violent to be monetized because of that one 15-second scene. Now, of course, I may be biased, but I really don't think that this is too shockingly gory and gross where people are going to be fucking puking after seeing it. But it did show me that not only are they cracking down on like violent gaming content, they're cracking down on violent content in any medium, even just animated. And I really just still don't think that this is that violent to begin with. At least not enough to warrant a demonetization because, again, this wasn't demonetized until this new policy rolled out.
Yeah.
Not just video games, it's not just animated content, it's not just real-life content where someone's like in a fight or something like that, or someone gets like a tooth knocked out. It's also just still images of just drawn images, like just a fucking picture, like a cartoon picture, not even an animated one, not even a picture that moves. I learned this by watching Comics Explained new video where he reviews our God Slap comic book. I don't know if it's just this policy hates God Slap or if this really does extend to just any kind of medium at all, including just still images, but regardless, Comics Explained posted this video reviewing issue 1 of God Slap. It was a very, very sweet review, and I really appreciated it. The whole team found it to be super nice, and I'm really happy to hear that he liked it so much. However, he got demonetized for even posting some of the frames. Now, there is violence and gore in the comic, of course, but once again, it's just comic book pages. I don't think it's anything that's like egregious and tasteless or anything that I feel warrants demonetization. It's kind of ridiculous just how strict this violent content policy is. There's no profanity in the first 30 seconds or anything. Everything from this video plays by YouTube's ad guideline rules, except for the vagueness of their violent content policy change. So just even showing some panels that have violence got him demonetized. So it is extremely strict. They're coming down very, very hard on anything that's not YouTube kids oriented, it feels like. Violent gaming content now can get age restricted and demonetized far more frequently than we've ever seen before. I've been on this platform since 2006, on this channel since 2007. I have never seen such strict enforcement of violent gaming videos. I swear to God, if you're playing a game where you're not giving kisses to the enemy to defeat them, you're probably going to get demonetized for it now. I've had a ton more videos on games get demonetized recently than I would have ever expected. Of course, I'm exaggerating a bit. I'm not trying to put the fear of God in anyone. I'm not trying to say that if you play Roblox Shadow Company and you get too many kills too quickly, the video's gonna get demonetized for fucking violent terrorism because you piled up too many bodies too quickly. I'm just saying that they're cracking down on violent gaming content, and a lot of videos I've made on just normal shooters that weren't demonetized before are demonetized now. When it's not anything that's like shocking or disturbing or anything like that, it's just normal games. And if we turn our attention to the policy itself when it comes to gaming, it becomes even more confusing because in this policy here on what can earn ad revenue under gaming, it says graphic scenes like gory attacks outside the first 15 seconds of the video or violence that's unrealistic, all of that. Like, this is the old policy. Like, that sounds normal. The only difference is now it seems like they just don't want the video to start with violent gaming content. Like, they don't want the video to open and all of a sudden it's the scene out of Outlast where you're getting your dick cut off or anything. Which is, that's fine. That's not like the biggest change in the world that's gonna like ruin entire creators' channels or anything. It's pretty easy just to make sure that for 15 seconds you don't have like wild blood and gore splattering all over the screen, and also keeping violent thumbnails out of it is another thing that they clearly don't want. All of that's totally normal and totally
sounds
easy
amazing,
to
Fox.
play around.
Pizza rolls.
But then I started scratching my head because when you go into the limited or no ad revenue section and go to gaming, again, the first thing makes sense, you know, don't want any gory shit or anything violent in the thumbnail or in the beginning. They've made that clear. But underneath that, graphic game violence includes brutal killings or severe injuries focusing on bodily fluids and parts such as beheading and dismemberment. I get the bodily fluids. They don't want pee, poop, vomit, cum squirting all over the place. Okay, I get that. But dismemberment
holy shit,
and,
Legion.
you know, severe graphic killings, what exactly does that mean? Like, I don't think in any of the gaming videos that most creators make, the focus is on the dismemberment and gore and, you know, like doing snow angels and intestines and blood on the floor. However, it seems like those videos are getting hit regardless just because there is that
Thank you for
component
sharing
to
some
the
of your
games
collection,
sometimes.
Legend.
And dismemberment in games has been commonplace for fucking 20 years now. Team Fortress 2, when you die, you can get like insta-gibbed, you have body parts and you explode into blood and stuff. Like, does that now count as
Cancel
being
Team
too
Fortress
severe?
2.
Because there is dismemberment there. I mean, shit, even in Roblox, when I was playing those Squid games with the boogeyman Jim Wool, in a couple of the games, if you fail, your like arms and head pop off. Like, it's what is the
traumatized.
Line? This vagueness and this reluctance to communicate leads to this situation where the community can only speculate on what exactly is and is not allowed, because even though YouTube writes out their definitions of what is and is not advertiser friendly, the enforcement paints a very different picture. It's very hard to play by their rules when we don't have a clear understanding of what they are or how they apply to the platform. It is so fucking frustrating that I continue to have to get splintered information from a ton of creators, as well as my own research, as well as my own YouTube contact, who also doesn't have all of the information at hand because internally YouTube doesn't allow him access to all the information at hand. So it's so fucking frustrating and so goddamn difficult. But it really seems like they're cracking down on a lot of things that make no sense at all.
Speak your truth,
I just wanted to
Charlie.
give a little follow-up here with more information I learned to keep everyone as knowledgeable on the policy changes as possible, so that way you can navigate what's best for your careers, your channels going forward. And yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
What does a fascist mean? It means you are a far right authorization on ultra analyst, political ideology movement.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ultra analyst. Oh, I am the ultra analyst. Guy, please. Ultra nationalist. School has failed them. Yeah. Oh, sometimes I struggle with words and shit too, but that's how I read when I get no sleep. Yeah.
Characterized by dictator leadership, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. So I don't know what that means, bro. I swear to God. I don't know what the fuck a fascism is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Benito Mazzulli and Giviante Gentile and Jason Stanley. Like, who the fuck are these people, bro? Never heard in my fucking life. What is an example of a fascist? Yo! All right, bro. See what I'm saying, chat? Like, this is why I don't fuck with y'all, bro. Like, dude, like, this is what the fuck I don't... Bro, I don't fuck with y'all, bro. I do not fuck with you guys.
Whoa! Aiden Ross, everybody. God damn. All right. I think we may watch some of these videos on stream sometime. The Wham Bam Tesla Gam, or just driving videos in general. Peak Aiden right there. That is so unfortunate. I don't fuck with y'all. I don't fucks with y'all, chat. I think I'm gonna go smother myself with a pillow now. We're about to raid out. I'm super fucking hungry, and yeah. No, don't end. What do you mean? Rest well, 488. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Good night. You love ultra analysts. You want more bees? I think you're probably gonna get bees tomorrow too, though. Oh my god. All right, chat. I'm sorry to break your heart, Hylia, but we're gonna raid somebody. Not a spagathon. I should do another subathon. I should, yeah. We're gonna do another subathon like before not long. Bambi! Good night. Great stream. Thank you, Dingo. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed. I know it was just literally an entire stream of React Andy again, but it really is just fun hanging out with everybody and bullshitting and falling down whatever rabbit hole we end up in. I don't know. It just works. I have a good time with it. Will I ever play Life is Strange again? Yeah, we need to do that. We do. It's just it's so heavy. I don't know. Some of it's so heavy, but I want to play more of it, and I want to do it on stream. I really do. So mayhaps this upcoming week, actually. You have someone to raid. It is pretty heavy. That's not necessarily. There's not really anything necessarily wrong with that, Hylia. Cards were never open 100%. Thank you, McLennan, for the amazing raid message. First off, let's get this the fuck off of my screen. What's your suggestion, Azrael? No promises, but if anything, I will add them. I will add them to my follows and check them out for possible rating later. Who we got? No rubies no more. I'm sorry. Well. Chat. I think we're actually gonna raid Nerdy. All right. Y'all, please show Nerdy some love. Nerdy has been a consistent regular for so fucking long now, and I'm so happy to have Nerdy as part of the community. I want to see some bees in Nerdy's chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. Quick copy paste the dad joke for the raid message. I'm sorry, I didn't give you enough time. All right, chat. I will see y'all next time. Probably tomorrow. Probably ASMR tomorrow. So fair warning. Probably. Kyla, welcome in. We are raiding out at the moment, but thanks for being here. Hope to see you around again sometime. Here we go over to Nerdy. Bye, everybody. Bye. Where's my mouse? Did it die? Is that what's happening here? I think so. Bye, everybody. Fuck! Somebody link Dingo the channel. My mouse is dead.
Our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
See y'all next time.